beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1034.
Do it live!
We're back for another Saturday bonus show. And we always do these Saturday bonus shows because of you, the generous viewers and supporters of the Drunken Peasants Podcast. We have a goal that we are now 49.92% or 41.92% of the way to accomplishing. We've been further behind and made it before. I'm confident we will. For those of you who want to help us out, give us a like, toss us a couple bucks. And as usual, I am now going in and I am editing the Streamlabs settings to enable the $5 TTS once again.
No. Here it goes, guys.
Yeah.
Your dumbass opinions are going to be on sale.
Yes.
Throw them all in.
Yeah, I just saved it. In our past experience, it takes a couple minutes to kick in.
Yeah.
But
Smart people usually just pay the 20 because they're so intelligent.
You can.
It's worth it.
Yeah, you
But
can.
it's okay for you $5 people to
It's really important.
sneak in today.
It's really important to help us meet this goal. So give it a like. Liking is free. Also, our Patreon, we've been doing a Patreon drive all month of May. And kind of a setback. We're about $30 behind the goal from where we were
last time?
episode. Yeah, last episode.
Yeah.
So I know we can get there again. It's not a big deal. It's $30. If you want to sign up, we're trying to reach this goal so we can do the fun themed, fat ass and meatball show. So we have that planned. Also, if you sign up, there's a lot of cool perks. We're still doing 2 private shows this month. We're also doing all sorts of post shows. You should go back and watch the last 2 if you sign up for the $10 perk. And then if you want to do the $50 perk, there's this cool shirt in your future that we will send to you. It's a classic. It's actually the original artwork that I uploaded for the original incarnation of this shirt. So it's the same thing. You'll be getting the same thing you would have gotten way back in the day. And I don't know why we're not hearing the TTS yet.
Allegas started the tip train. Egghead said some dumb Mark stuff about Actual Mania because he's an Actual Mania Mark. I have it on good authority that Egghead's opponent for the next Actual Mania Cringerweight Championship was at the Creator Clash tonight. I saw him himself in the ring. He's just a thoroughbred, okay? Airsoft Fatty versus Egghead for the Cringerweight title. He was in the ring at IDubbbz Creator Clash event. We also got another dono that didn't get read. Was it from Isolation Agorist? I have to refresh.
I'm going
not showing up on my screen.
I'm going to try to replay one of these and see if it does the TTS. But yeah, if you want to read it one.
Yeah, for some reason it's not loading on this screen. So, cheers, sweet boys. Thanks for not watching the Creator Clash tonight. Well, if you did, I'd still watch. Yeah, it's almost over anyways. I've been following it. It's supposed to. Everybody who I've been talking to has said it's been really good. So congratulations to IDubbbz and everybody.
I don't know why we're not hearing the TTS yet, but hopefully it'll kick in eventually. Everything's set up correctly. In my experience, it's been weird like this. So
I think you guys should just keep sending donations until one of them reads. It's the only option at this point.
The only option. Also, we're doing DP Idol again. which is a contest that we've held in the past, but it's been quite a while. It's been quite a while, over 6 months, maybe almost a year.
We got a lot of fans that have been talking about wanting us to bring it back because they love singing. Egghead's going to enter this time around too.
So far, I've only received submissions from one person. So basically, what do they need to do again?
They got to send in 3 songs, them performing 3 songs, because there's going to be 3 rounds. And the finals will be determined by the greatest singer, songwriter, performer of all time, Drunken Peasants, Idol. It's kind of a big deal.
Okay, yeah. So send in 3 songs to ben@drunkenpeasants.com.
This is a test donation for $26.
Okay. So we know it's working.
Thank you, John.
Well, that was fake anyway.
Thank you, fake John.
Yeah. All right. Let's check out some cool stuff.
I should turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
T-Bob is in the hospital. T-Bob is in the hospital. T-Bob is in the hospital. Let's check this out. This is he's been there for several days. This is a little bit from day 1 that he was there.
Is he hotboxing the hospital?
I'm going to switch it to the other one.
Does he got the Rona?
Well, as you know, he may very well have it, but he'll never admit that he has it because he has this weird belief that he can't get viruses, even though he did admit to having a cold several months ago, which is a virus. But I think he's claiming that he has blood clots in his lungs, which I think would be fatal in many cases. So I'm not sure what's actually wrong with him. This is one of those like breathing things they give you when you're having trouble breathing at the hospital. It's like a mist. I've seen people with asthma do it.
He looks like Gandalf when he was puffing his pipe on the Shire.
Have something to relax my lungs so I can breathe better. Having a hard time breathing.
Oh, poor Bob.
Blood clots in my lungs.
Blood clots can be fatal in your lungs. Like, I don't know.
Not sure what's causing it yet.
It's probably COVID. I mean, like, the most common cause of breathing, like respiratory issues right now is COVID, and you're an old guy and you smoke and all this other stuff, so you probably got COVID, Bob.
Didn't he say he can't get
Bob
sick
hits
though?
that nebulizer like a pussy.
He says doesn't he?
He says he like pees out viruses. Something about holes in his. I don't know. It's a weird thing where like
he needs to drink some pee then.
I had to call the emergency to come pick me up at the house because I couldn't breathe very good at all.
Sounds like COVID.
Anxiety attack. So.
He lives in like a community living situation, right?
I believe so.
I wonder if anybody else was sick that came in there and dropped it off.
He's like a hired hand there too, which makes me think maybe he works to pay his rent there. Like he works the casino nights that they have there.
When is the deadline for DP Idol submissions?
You know what? Just to give you guys time, we'll make DP Idol the second private show this month, which means, let's say Wednesday the 25th, because if we don't get enough submissions, we're not going to be able to have it. We need to have at least 6 contestants. So if you do it, that's 2 confirmed. Egghead's trying to weasel his way out of it like he does everything.
Egghead will do it.
Okay, so 3. So we just need 3 more. But it'd be way fun to have, or is it 8? Is it 8?
It's 8.
Okay.
You brought me up here to the hospital. They're giving me this stuff here to relax my lungs, and the oxygen's really helping out a lot.
Maybe
Well,
Elisa Jordana did some sort of Indian black magic on her.
It's about time she fights back. Bob was calling her fucking exes and her damn work and school and all types of bullshit.
Like college professors.
Yeah, he was harassing her, finding old people from her past.
Oh, no. That's because she was stalking him, Billy. She was stalking him, therefore he has to follow her and dig up everything in her life. She's stalking. He's not totally not stalking, right?
I've missed each DP idol so far. I'll sing badly for sure. Ears will bleed.
Yeah, a lot of times people win because they're funny, not just because like they're a good singer. We've had good singers. We've had people who are funny. We've had people that do it like in a weird artistic way.
I think Lord Magicus was talking about doing it, and he's not a good singer.
He's done it before.
But he does very well.
He does well.
He's very clever and funny, and it works.
When I
New Patreon, April Scott, $15 level.
Thank you so much.
Everybody who becomes a $15 level gets to be part of the entry page, the thank you producer sub page.
The ending credits.
End credits, yeah.
Yes.
The Papa Doodoo end credits. We love them.
You're very, like, even more than usual. You're doing this.
Ugh. It's either allergies or
it's probably just allergies,
I'm
right?
having a blood clot in my body somewhere, which would be a temporary thing.
Can he admit to having coronavirus?
No, he can't. Like we were saying earlier, he says he can't get viruses, even though he did have a cold several months ago, and we brought that up to him. I can't remember if it was on this show or on my other stream. I got in a call with Bob right after he admitted to having a cold. I'm like, a cold is a virus. It's the rhinovirus. And he's like, oh, that's only if you want to be technical about it. It's like, no, it's a virus. You said you can't get viruses, and then you said he had a cold. Ooh, that's a coof if I've ever heard one.
So whatever it is, they're going to find out what the problem is. They already took my blood and all of that.
Yeah, if they took your blood and they're like, oh, we found COVID in your blood, you'd be like, no. you'd be like, I have a blood clot in my lungs. I think that's worse, honestly.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
They got that portable machine in here and scan my...
Also, having that increases other chances for other things like a heart attack or a stroke.
Yeah, my guy's got red death in his eyes, and he's puffing on this fucking thing like his life depends on it.
Yeah.
My upper abdomen area and all of that.
Sounds like COVID. Sounds like I haven't had COVID to my knowledge, but everything you're describing is the symptoms I've read on the internet and heard other people speak of.
Taking a big old rip.
Down a little bit more, so I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm doing better, but still hurt.
Okay, just take a little bit to help the kick in stuff.
Bob, doesn't look like you could go on any XXX style recon missions with this respiratory problem.
Not when his throat's blown out.
Okay. All right, I'll be back.
Need to get a...
Dr. Bob, he went to medical school at Keystone or whatever his beer is called. Family.
Keystone U?
Yeah, Keystone Light.
Dr. Bob. $20. See, that's a real smart opinion from Lord of Nurgle. Not one of these $5 questionable opinions.
And from my...
One time when Bob was on a call with me, he told me he likes his beer to not taste like anything. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Then why drink beer? Like, if you don't like the taste of beer, then drink something else.
Does he mean he just doesn't like flavored beers? Like he likes a traditional amber or something?
No. He means beers that have no flavor, like watered down, like Keystone Light and Bud Light and that kind of stuff. Like the least watery or the most watery, least flavorful beers. You might as well drink like wine or cider or something like that if you don't like the taste of beer. You want it to taste like water.
Cider and wine has flavor too, right? Like maybe
but not beer flavor. He doesn't like, he wants his beer to not taste like anything.
Do this all the time. It's scary.
It's
this
scary.
Is what's going to kill me one day.
Well, let's hope not today, Bob. Man, he looks
Yeah, he's not.
not good. Somebody Photoshop a dick in his mouth.
Oh my God.
I don't think that's out. It's barely kicking any medicine after that one's done.
He's going through these like.
Okay, throw that over there. Turn it off.
Uh-oh, you better...
Yeah, I could turn it off. I don't need the doctor to do it.
Oh man, you're basically a doctor, Bob.
WebMD over here.
I don't need a doctor to do this. I don't need some fangled 9-year diploma.
He just saved himself $4,000 by turning that himself.
Going without a medication. Fuck that shit. I need a fucking nurse to tell me that. You know?
Bud Light is a watered down American lager. That's I see people like that. That's basically like most beers that were popular, like what we would now call like dad beers, like the shit my parents drank. That shit is American lager. It's like, and then the light side of it is like they add water to American lager.
Is that the beer equivalent of like American cheese?
Yes.
It's
yes.
just processed?
Yes, and it came. See, like the reason why there's a joke. It's an old Monty Python joke that American beer is a bit like making love in a canoe because it's fucking close to water, and that's because at first when they started making beer again after Prohibition, there was tight regulations on what you could make, and it had to be weak, and then. That just became part of Americana, was weak, watered down beer.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, that was the standard. Someone asked what cheap beer I like. I've become partial to Rainier, which is like the Pabst Blue Ribbon of the Pacific Northwest.
Rainier is a local.
Yeah.
Loving sweet boy beer. We used to have Olympia beer around here a lot.
I've seen them like reissue that before. I guess Rainier's owned by Pabst now, too. Oh. I remember tweeting, because for a while the Pabst Blue Ribbon account was almost like the Wendy's account. It was getting a lot of attention, especially with AEW for some reason. And I tweeted at the Pabst account, why aren't you following Rainier? And they like instantly followed Rainier like right after that.
The third time I've been to the hospital for this exact same thing in 1 year.
I thought he didn't get sick. I guess there's no viruses. Has he had COVID 3 times?
No, he won't admit to ever having COVID. It probably was COVID. First of all, he's in Texas where the regulations were lower even during the height of the pandemic, and he works at like a makeshift casino where you're
Olympia
like
beer's slogan is literally "It's the water," which is pretty on the nose. I'm slumming it with Coors right now.
Yeah.
Now, if you guys are drinking this American lager, this bullshit cheapo dad beer, the best thing you can do is drop a shot of whiskey into it.
Make a Boilermaker.
Hell yeah, that's the real dad way to do it.
That does add something to it.
Fuck that shit up.
All right, I'm going to move to the next one. Here's day 2 of Bob in the hospital.
Okay, is T-Bob Reno doing better?
So the bad news for the Kermitarians is that I'm getting out of the hospital today. The good news is my blood clot has passed through, so I'm out of here.
I think you're still in there. Your blood clot doesn't just pass through. What are you talking about?
Did he say the bad news is he's getting out of the hospital today?
To the Kermitarians, his enemies.
Okay.
Be discharged right now. Blood clot pass. Woo.
Woo.
That's a heck of a deal. Oh, my nurse is here. You want to say bye to my nurse?
Uh-oh. Is his dick just floundering at her?
He I hear he's weird with the nurses.
Of course he is.
Yeah. Well, so it turns out the cardiologist did not fill out all the paperwork properly. So I'm going to be in the hospital at least overnight because I do still have another blood clot that has not passed. So it is blood clot, but I will have to be in the hospital overnight.
Was that the nurse just came in to tell him that he's not getting out the second after he said he was getting out?
Yeah.
What good timing for us to catch that on video.
I thought I was getting out of here, and my nurse came and told me that I'm going to be getting out today, and I got all...
This is going to be Bob when he's in jail, too.
It's good news to the Kermitarians, then. They get one extra day of roaming free without Bob terrorizing them.
Excited, and now I'm not. Which is fine, because she's kind of hot. And, yeah. So
he's going to shit himself so he gets a sponge bath?
Might be something there.
There might be something there? Bob.
No, she's getting paid to take care of you.
If you get a boner during the sponge bath, it doesn't mean she likes you.
There might be something to that. I might be going out with that nurse.
Yeah, you might be.
Like, yeah.
Let us know. We want to know, Bob. Videotape.
I'd definitely go out with her. Oh, yeah.
He'd definitely go out with her.
She's pretty hot. She's cool people, too. So, anyway, it is what it is.
This is creepy and cringy.
Be nice for another day. I need to go charge my phone, so I'll holler at you.
All right, so there's day 2. Here's day 3.
Tell me day 3 starts with a nurse in his lap, and they're just giggling and playing, and he's farting, and she's sucking his farts. They have a male nurse now because he got a little inappropriate with the other one.
Are you falling asleep?
I can just go.
Okay.
You want to hang one?
Bob really does look like a fucking gnome.
Oh my God!
Come on, Bob. Why are you
Oh
sneaking
my
peeking?
God.
Come on, Bob.
Look at those eyes. That's something else.
Predator eyes.
What, Bob?
Jesus Christ, this is gross.
He probably asked for a catheter. He volunteered for one.
Yeah. Just work that rope down into my dick hole, please.
You keep it, he does have this one. Okay. Just so we can get in the same IV. Okay. So it's fine.
Bob, why are you streaming this?
I think he's trying not to turn her off. He still thinks he has a chance. He caught her in the room. He was about to go into his thing, saw her over the corner, captured her butt on camera, and then went into fucking timid mode because he's trying not to say something offensive because he wants to try and win her over still. He's banking on getting that nurse butt.
What are y'all doing? Heart surgery over there?
Because I got a heart you could work on over here.
Smooth my head a little bit.
He's just over here sweeting around. Oh. Oh.
This is his weirdest stream. Oh my God. This is the weirdest stream he's ever done.
Well, it just turns out I got a blood clot in the lung. So I got to stay here for a couple of days, and they're going to shoot me up and dissolve it out, get rid of it.
He looks better than he did the first day. That's for sure.
Wouldn't it be funny if this was actually just a mental hospital?
That would be great.
Yeah, Bob, you're going home tomorrow. Sure. Just got to get rid of these blood clots.
I would like that.
It'd be the sequel to One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yeah.
One flew back over the cuckoo's nest again.
Well, it'll be good when they're done. I'll be done. Oh, there's my nurse.
Did you get a lunch break?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't see one was even. I was like, wait, the order him. So let me.
Hold on a second. You want to see my nurse?
Hi.
I go live. All my friends can see me.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
how
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they Zuckerberg ran me off of Facebook for about 3 years.
Zuckerberg ran you off.
Well, 2 years, and then he wouldn't let me use my name on there. So.
Like blocked?
Huh?
Like you were blocked?
Yeah.
All right.
Like no matter where I move to or what IP address I use.
No way, they can do that?
Yeah. If they're good enough.
I mean, I know people get kicked off sometimes, but I didn't know they can keep you off for free.
You can get around it, but you know, you won't never see the name Trumpster Bob on Facebook for a while.
Oh, this is great.
I don't think. Maybe if somebody says it.
Oh,
Yeah. I go by T-Bob now, though, and I was over there with Kermit friends for a year, and then I left them.
She has no idea what you're talking about. She has no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was over there with Kermit and friends for a while. You know, I moved on from Facebook. I'm back on YouTube. It's T-Bob now. Just give me a little follow if you really want to find me. You know, just it's a big deal.
I'm
kind of a big deal.
I'm kind of sad that I know exactly what he's talking about.
Because they're just a hate game. And I don't like that. So I left out of there. And
She's like, first she was like, oh, this guy's like an old grandpa. I'm going to be sweet to him. And now she's really regretting it. She's like, I don't know any of this. It's like you're talking about your Dungeon and Dragon campaign. It doesn't make sense.
Here, yeah. I don't
got
even
a plus
do really,
4 sword.
Yeah, nothing too important. I'm working on different things. Yeah.
Did you need anything, Henry?
No. I was gonna see if I could get a doctor to look at my eye. I've been ever since I rubbed my eye too much. I had this little, and I got some jalapeno.
Oh, like the little bump right there.
Jalapeno. I like the reminder on the ceiling. Call, don't fall. If you need help out, these are like the old people ward.
I got a little jalapeno juice in there, and then I'll be rubbing my eyes, and it's been that way for a few days.
Yeah, you can see the bump right there.
Yeah.
Your doctor still has Sharon on you? It's going to be Dr. Calderon today. When she comes by, just let her see if she can take a peek at
is there anything she could give me for that? Or
I don't know if they would give eye drops or something, but it is red, so maybe.
Yeah, I do need some eye drops.
Mention it to her, see if she can put something in there. She'll want to look at it first.
Yeah, just a little infection out there.
But would you?
Little infection.
How did you get jalapeno juice in your eye?
Jalapeno juice, you know.
Just make sure you mention it.
He was getting a little bored with the regular fapping, so he poured some of the jalapeno juice.
He was
on
like,
his
how do
lap.
these Muslims pretend like they're Mexican? They put jalapeno. They train for it by putting jalapeno juice all over your face.
Yeah.
Because it is redder, obviously.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back. So if you need anything, call me, okay?
Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
Did he just shake her hand? What was it going on there? Oh, God. He falls in love. He's got like Prater Willie syndrome for women. It's ridiculous. Anybody who talks to him. That's why he got so sweet at the fucking convenience store when he was buying his Keystones.
And the African ladies.
Yeah, anybody who fucking talks to him.
I got the best nurse. The best nurse. Man, they actually serve decent food in this hospital. I had fish. It was cod and a salad with ranch dressing and little fruit deal. It was okay. And then they had corn, sweet corn, but it was flavored. It was really good. I don't know what they put in it. I couldn't quit eating the corn, though. The corn was good. And some squash. Just enough to fill you up.
This is Bob's new content. He'll just get sick and go to the hospital and review the food and the nurses.
I'll be honest with you. I like it a lot. This is great.
Bob, find a way to end up in the hospital at least once a month.
Yeah, Bob, I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to think of what a nice injury could be that Bob could have that wouldn't be like, I don't want him to get cancer. You know, I don't want that. Maybe if he gets necrotic crotch rot and the nurse has got to come in and pepper his fucking balls all the time.
Oh, no. Now Bob's in the chat.
Hey!
Not much more.
He says, I haven't hit on any of the nurses yet.
Yeah, blood clots ain't no joke, boy. I've had them have me down so I couldn't even walk before.
Bob, how many sponge baths have you scammed? Let us know.
But they'll dissolve it out and I'll go back to normal. Probably what's been wrong with me for a while. It's probably been building up inside there. So, yeah, you know, when it comes
they're
to
hitting on him.
Oh,
he's irresistible.
She said one brought him an ice cream sundae. That's actually, yeah. If a nurse brings you an ice cream sundae, that means one, she thinks you're a sweet old man, or two, she wants to lick your fucking balls, Bob. So present her with some testicles. Let's go. Give her a chance.
the lungs, I mean, you got to take care of yourself. So I woke up this morning because I was having a hard time breathing, really. And I just knew something was wrong, so I just fuck it. Call 911. Something good.
Huh, this must not be day 3. This must be day 1, and I just got them mixed up. Still interesting, though. Yeah, because he said he woke up this morning.
I knew it was either allergies acting up really bad or it was a lung infection. So I saw it.
It's not COVID, Bob? There's no way it was COVID?
Shot some Afrin up my nose.
Is he saying one just hangs out a lot? Is he talking about his testicle?
Shut off, so I couldn't
He's got a
understand
fucking
that,
floater?
Anyway, yeah, it turned out to be a blood clot. Just a blood clot. So they'll go in and dissolve that thing. I'll be in the hospital for probably 2 or 3 days at least, and then until they dissolve it out.
You said you got in the hospital the night before last. Are you still in the hospital right now, Bob? Are you laid up in the hospital?
Bob, I see Wheezy in the chat. You like him, right? You guys are buddies.
Wheezy's glad you're in the hospital because he's afraid when you come out, things are going to be very bad for the Kermitarians.
Oh, no.
Special stuff. It's an injection, and it goes in there and dissolves the blood clot.
Is it a butt injection, Bob?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to go in the hospital these days when you ain't feeling right. There ain't no way around it these days, especially these days.
Especially these days.
I was just thinking yesterday, we travel around so much that, I mean, like you could bring a spider from one part of the world to the other. And then if a spider bites you, you better go get it checked out. Like literally these days. You give it, a little time. I mean, if it starts acting funny and looking weird, and go to the hospital. Let them give you that shot.
Bob, tell the nurse you got a spider bite on your schwanz.
Take the butthole challenge with the nurse.
For those things these days.
The nurse will win. The blood clot challenge? Yeah. See whose blood clot is bigger, Bob.
I feel like Bob left. Either that or I asked him about Wheezy and the YouTube profanity filter is just like deleting all of his comments.
Or his nurse is in right now and he's getting some sweet time
but
in
if you
on
don't
her.
Get the shot. I mean, you could lose an arm or a leg. Could even lose your pecker.
You could even lose your pecker.
Hey, I found out today that Andy Dick is paying Elisa Jordana's bills. He's been paying her bills.
What? Okay, Andy Dick is very broke.
Oh my God.
Especially for someone who like was in movies and had a hit TV show and all that stuff. Andy Dick is very broke.
Andy Dick wasn't even paying for parking at all the dinners that Lisa took him out to.
Right.
Who knew? Who would have thought? So it's Andy Dick who controls Kermit and Friend. And
Okay,
nobody
wait,
else.
no. Bob's on to something. Are you telling me Andy Dick is the financial provider for not just Alicia Jordana, but also the hit show Kermit and Friends? Which, by the way, Bob's nurse was very excited to hear he was a part of.
She was like, "You're on Kermit and Friends?
You're on the Kermit and Friends?
Hold on, which guy are you? Are you Wheezy?
She thought he was Flappy Wanker.
Wappy Flanker?
Oh yeah, that one.
Flappy Wanker?
Yeah.
I like that. Flappy Wanker.
Yeah.
I mean, she does what she wants, but if he wants something, he'll come over and say it, and that's what they do.
Only old people call it a pecker? I've been calling my pecker a pecker since I was a little pecker.
Call you where, Bob? Call you where?
Call me.
So all you got to do is figure out which account in there belongs to Andy Dick, and then suck her up to him, and then you can be a Kermitarian too. Belong to that little hate group.
Elisa pays for nothing.
You know, speaking of Andy Dick, his former co-star on news radio, Dave Foley, yesterday they just launched the new season of Kids in the Hall. It's literally a continuation of the original show. They haven't lost any of the like feel of the 90s show, and it's more edgy than it ever was before. I'm talking literal full frontal male nudity. I saw Dave Foley and Kevin McDonald's dicks flopping around.
They sucked each other?
They didn't suck each other. But they did this skit where like these cops were pulling them over and they're like, but the cops are looking for guys with clothes. Why don't we get naked and then it'll fool the cops? And I'm like, all right, what are they going to do with this? And they just step out of the car and then they're just totally naked. And the cops make them jump up and down and shit. It's next level shit. Yeah, guys, if you have Amazon Prime, check out the new Kids in the Hall show. It came out yesterday. They released the whole new season yesterday.
One of Andy Dick's other former castmates from news radio, Joe Rogan, does a podcast.
The Toronto Maple
We know about
Leafs
that.
are seriously cursed. Another first-round exit.
Oh.
Tampa could three-peat.
R.I.P.
that's
Maple Leafs.
Canadian teams just they don't cut it in the NHL. So T-Bob, how do we call you, buddy? Let us know how to call you. But yeah, like the last episode of the Kids in the Hall TV show, they were all getting buried and they put up a tombstone, and then this one they get dug up. They bring the show back. They did this joke about Brain Candy finally broke even because someone bought a used copy of Brain Candy at a garage sale, and they're like, they finally broke even. The curse has been lifted. Yeah.
There's Bob says send me a link. Ben has my number.
So I can just call that phone number and you'll answer? Well, or hold on, Bob. Your Discord account got terminated. So I used to just send you the links there if you want to actually be on camera. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I can just call you. I can just call your number if you really want me to.
Bring that nurse in, too. We got questions.
I say no to that one.
I'm feeling a lot better now. I got oxygen, too, if I need it.
Did they give you a bedpan, Bob?
99% my last check, so it went up.
They normally give you a bedpan if you can't get up to use the bathroom.
So I'm doing better on my oxygen intake. Once that blood clot moves around and gets in the right position, you're okay for a while. You like me now? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Blood clots are no joke.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I'm in the hospital, man.
Bob said he hadn't harassed any nurses yet.
No, he just
He just
gets
sent you
their
a friend request, he says.
He just gets them bending over on video.
Was she
without their
bending, though? She just had her took us poking through the curtain.
She's
I don't think she was bent. But yeah, we were getting a little tookie shot. But what she doesn't know won't hurt her, right, Bob? He only fucks them with his eyes, is all.
I don't know. He says he sent me a friend request. I don't see this.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to look.
Yeah, I'm just going to call him in a second here.
Yeah, just focus on myself, yeah. Man, oh man, I got some at the house too, somewhere. I hid it out there somewhere. I ain't gonna say where. It ain't much, it's like a little bit, but it's good stuff. Oh yeah, I think my nurse likes me.
My nurse likes me.
All right, let's call this guy. Let's see.
Oh, my nurse likes me.
Oh, shit.
See if Bob...
Hold on a second. I'll call him in just a second. Keep going.
See if Bob answers. We got a few Kermitarians in the chat, and they all want Bob to get better. They think Bob needs to heal, come back out, and be a sweet Bob again. Bob says you hung up.
Hold on.
We're holding on, Bob. We'll call you back. We're getting there, Bob. I think we weren't prepared for this level of connection. It's been a while since we had you on. This carcass is rotten, says T-Bob's blood clot. I don't think that's really T-Bob's blood clot.
Is in
I
there?
don't think that's really T-Bob's blood clot.
I think it is.
I think that's not a sentient blood clot. I think that's a troll.
All right,
Probably
so
a Kermitarian troll. Probably somebody who pays Elisa Jordana's rent.
All right.
Yeah, there you are.
Hey,
yeah, Bob. Wow, you sound like shit. Are you okay?
You don't get no damn sleep in here when you're in here for this. It's like you get like 2 hours at a time.
Oh, because those nurses are keeping you up all night.
Yeah.
Have they poked around in your asshole yet?
No, they said that they were going to fly one of you two in to take a look at my butthole for me.
Yeah, we're going to be in there Monday, and we're going to poke and prod at your asshole until we can decide whether or not you should be the butthole challenge officiator. We don't believe your asshole is as perfect as you claim it is. Can we get the nurse to come in and give us a rundown of your butthole, please?
No, they haven't seen my butthole, so
no,
you're just gonna have to go off of the pictures that's flying around.
Yuck! There's pictures of your butthole.
Well, I mean,
there, Bob?
Joe already saw it, right?
I thought he saw Joe's butthole.
Oh yeah, you know what? Bob didn't show his butthole.
Yeah, if there's butthole pictures of you out there, Bob, I don't want to see them, but I do want to see them.
Yeah, you do. Really?
I know, I do. I don't want to, but I do want to. I'm like, it's like when you look at a car accident, you really don't want to see, but you can't help but look. Bob, earlier in one of your videos, I saw you had your little fucking hospital gown cocked open, your legs spread when the nurse came in. Have you been putting on a show?
I got shorts on, you idiot.
Okay. I heard you had a floater, like one ball hanging out the side.
No.
Oh, okay. So, you think you'll be out soon?
Yeah, I mean, this is for me. It's kind of routine, but it's not routine for the normal person who's never had a blood clot.
So you're sure you don't have COVID, Bob? This is definitely a blood clot.
I told you I can't catch a virus.
Oh yeah.
So if your doctor told you that you had COVID, you would just tell them that they were wrong, or?
No, I would explain it to them that in 3 days I'll piss it out. What's the big deal?
So, okay. So, hold on, though. You had a chest cold like 5 months ago. That is a virus.
That was different. No, that was different. No. Yeah. Duh. See, now you sound like a second grader, man. Come on.
Do I?
Brain.
Do I?
Yeah.
You do in the world of adults because
Could you
everybody
explain
knows
that?
it's different. There's a difference between your outer blood vessels, your deep blood veins, or I mean your whatever, your arteries and all of that, and then you got in your lungs. I can catch anything into my lungs. I get lung sickness periodically every so many years.
But when you have a virus, it gets into your blood too. Like your blood goes through your lungs. Yes, it does. When you breathe in, the blood in your lungs gets oxidized and it goes to your brain.
No, let me explain this to you. Whatever goes into your lungs are fed by your outer blood vessels. So it's got nothing to do with anything because in 3 days I'm going to piss it out, whatever it is. That's just the way it is. It cannot circulate within my body, so after it just follows the fluid track right out your pee hole.
The outer blood vessels can't circulate into your system, so you just piss them out, right?
No. A virus can't fit through. A virus can't fit through my filtering system. Yours is bigger than mine, so you can catch a virus. If you ever had chicken pox or anything like that, you can catch a virus.
Yeah, I definitely can.
And or a cold. A cold is the rhinovirus. It's also a virus.
Yeah, I can't catch that.
So
if I catch anything like that, it would have to be in the lungs.
Is this your third time having blood clot 19, Bob?
That's funny. Yeah, I started out about 12 years ago. No, I've had 5 times I've been in the hospital total, but 3 times in the lungs.
Damn.
We're going to take a poll here of the audience, too.
Not that big.
The poll is, can Bob catch a virus? And we're letting people vote
I don't care
on
what
it.
the poll is. If the doctor walks in here while I'm talking to you, I'll let the doctor explain it.
Yeah, we want to talk to the doctor. I think there's some Kermitarians in the chat right now.
I'm not looking.
Somebody ask him why he's jealous of Wheezy.
Yeah, why don't you like Wheezy?
Oh, no. Wheezy. Okay, let me explain things to you here, okay? You got to bear with me just a minute.
Okay.
Okay, Wheezy came in there hating on me right off the bat. I didn't know who the hell it was, didn't even care. And I just kind of ignored him at first. Then about the day I started to go at him a little bit, he already switched over to my side of the stream. I'm like, what the hell's going on with this guy? He's a weirdo. So then I was like, well, okay. So things went on for a while. And then he, just out of the blue, turned against me
Bob
again,
realizes
right?
that if he pees
Let's figure
viruses
this
out,
guy.
that means his kidneys have filtered the virus out, right? Who am I kidding? Of
Yeah, that's
course
a
he
good
doesn't.
one. That's a
Get
good
well
one.
late, Bob.
They want you to get well, Bob.
Oh, you here to do my heart test? Oh, okay.
Is that the nurse?
A couple of them, yeah. You can't see them because we're not on video.
Yeah, that's fine.
Could you ask her if you're having a problem with your erectile dysfunction?
Y'all might hear some disgusting stuff right here. I'm on this.
Yeah, he's talking to Billy the
podcast.
Fridge. You know what, Bob? Sometimes you're right. When you're right, you're right.
I know it. And that's all the time. Doesn't that piss you off?
Bob, how many fucking
Well,
boners have you
turns
caught
out-
while getting a sponge bath?
I don't know, but if they give sponge baths, sign me up.
If you shit yourself, the nurse will have to give you a sponge bath.
Well, I don't do that, but
Well, do it just to get the sponge, Bob. I double dog dare you to drop a grumpy and get that bath.
That's not a guaranteed sponge
100%
bath.
guaranteed they'll sponge bath him. Bob,
No, it's not.
Bob, be our hero. Set the camera up in the corner.
You guys have a naked
Pump a
stuff
grumpy, Bob. Drop a grumpy and have her come wash you down with a mega pint bedpan. Let's go.
right now she's sucking the blood out of my finger.
What?
Are you in a vampire
Yeah.
hospital, Bob?
Oh, believe me, every couple of hours they're taking my blood one way or another.
So you have COVID though, right, Bob?
What happened?
You're on a different so
Well, yeah.
it's a little hard to get the.
Oh, I got you.
Can you put that?
However you want it, you do it. I like it when women take charge.
Do you, Bob?
So let's hear more. So why don't you like Wheezy though? Because I heard you had this weird theory about Wheezy because he was dating Elisa or something.
No. That was all just,
Was that
messing with him
hogwash,
till I
Bob?
figured out who he was. Pretty much. Here's the deal. Wheezy the one he was dating was Andy Dick was pounding him, okay? And then, what's his name? Fitness Frank just moved in with him. They're an item now living together. I don't know if anybody knew that. And then the thing about Wheezy is he jumped in there he's one of the people that would bring up that Trumpster Bob Butthole Challenge just to make it a big deal. And then he would be the one hating on it, claiming he's the straight guy. If you could imagine that.
194? Are you going to want your incident?
Hold on, though. I heard about the Butthole Challenge from you long before I even knew who Wheezy was. So you're saying it was Wheezy that was bringing it up?
Yeah, as far as the last several months where I've been in Discord, in the last 6 months, 8 months, whatever, all this crap going on, that was all Wheezy doing.
So
I could never figure out what caused him to do that until some of the people that they personally know came and told me everything.
See, that's another question I have. See, you say they stalked you, but it looks like you're stalking them because you're calling their teachers and their family members and stuff and doxing people. Isn't that more stalky behavior than anything they've done to you?
No. Whenever you got a bunch of slanderers accusing you of everything in the book, then what you run into is who can bullshit who the most. But I don't bullshit. What I do is I find out who they are, and then I have a lot of control over them, see, because I know who they are. So if you want to keep playing this game after I figure out who you are, we can. It's not a problem because you're just going to make yourself look stupid.
Well, I mean, what do you do with the information that you find out who they are? I mean, it sounds like a thinly veiled threat.
No, that's a solid threat. If anybody wants to know who anybody at KF is, including their personal home addresses and their phone numbers, let me know and I'll give it to you free of charge. That's a guarantee.
Why?
Because they're a hate group. They're a hate gang.
Are they like the KKK, Bob? Are they the KKK AF?
The KAF.
Yeah, that's it. They're the gay version of the KKK.
They're the gay.
They're nothing more or less than a gay hate gang. That's all they turned out to be. And the leader of the pack is Andy Dick. Go figure.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Bob, you sound like you're doing a lot better than the first day you went in. You feeling like $1 million?
Yeah, the first doctor I had was a libtard idiot. I think she knew who I was. She wasn't doing much for me, so I told them to get rid of her ass, so they got a better doctor. And, man, he's night and day better than her. So they got me on this lung medication that you got to inhale. I take it about 3 or 4 times a day. And that makes me where I can breathe despite the blood clot. I don't have a problem breathing.
Do you think the first doctor was trying to kill you because of her political views?
Well, there was something going on. She tried to get me discharged, and that would have been illegal. I would have caught her at that because I knew I had a blood clot in my lungs because they told me when I had that scan done.
You're so victimized by everyone, Bob. I don't understand.
Kind of
why
believe it
you.
for me. No, if you met this lady, what's that one that does all that fingering with her hands slamming through the air back and forth with the hair flying all around when she talks and yells like Hitler?
Nurse Ratchet?
No, the lady up there, she's a Democrat. You should know who she is.
Kamala Harris?
No. The other lady.
Grossy Pelosi?
No, not that one. The other one. The other
AOC?
One, no, she's a white chick. I can't never think of her name.
Are you sure she's not a secret Muslim?
She might be. A lot of them are.
Bob, I really think you should set the camera up in the corner and shit yourself.
By the way,
and get a sponge bath.
It looks like a lot of people in Texas have been prosecuted for doxing. I don't know if you know that.
Is it Jen Psaki?
Well, there's a legal way to do it and an illegal way to do it.
I don't think so. Wait, who's the lawyer that told you the legal way to do it?
Okay, here's the problem that all of them have over there. They have all doxed me. They've all called my family members, including my sister.
Isn't that what you did?
They've all called. No, a lot of these people are doing. They've all done this to me. Whatever you think I've done to these other people,
so the law says if some so even if what you're saying is true,
my landlord to try to have me evicted, and he fucking laughs at
even
him,
if what they're saying is true,
even
if what you're saying is true, that doesn't mean it's legal for you to do it back to them. That's not how the law works.
Wrong. I'll bet you any fucking thing you want to bet. Whenever you go to the police and file a report like I did 3 times, and then they don't follow through on anything, like sending it to the FBI or whatever because they feel like this or that or don't have enough evidence yet or whatever. Then what I do is I'll go get more evidence and I'll come back. So here's what happened. So since the police, even after one time, failed to react, you can dox these people all you want to, including their entire family online.
Is that the
And
Texas Eye for an Eye Act?
No court, correct. No court in the state of Texas, federal or state, can convict me of the federal new doxing law because it's called self-defense. Online, that is the law. Yes, it is. Not. I learned that with the FBI. I talked to the FBI one time, and they told me that.
How are you doing with your court cases?
Somebody who doxed me because the police wouldn't do anything, that's legal.
How you doing with your court cases, Bob?
Send a virus to one of my computers, and I send them one back. Totally legal.
Bob, you shouldn't send viruses. That's naughty.
Well, I haven't sent none recently.
Okay, good. Recently. Okay. Bob, are you still going to court for your previous charges? We saw some of your court videos, and it looks like you had to get a new attorney?
Well, here's the deal. So the first attorney I had, she was great. She was smart, like super smart, great lawyer. What is that?
Here's next.
Oh, I had some. Oh, will you replace them? Thank you.
Did you ever get some shit for your eye after you ate the jalapenos, Bob?
Yeah, I got it now. It's working.
Good.
So anyway, so my first attorney, she went and got another job, kind of thing. You know, she moved on, more money.
What are the odds?
Yeah. So then they gave me a crap ass kissing lawyer who's kissing the cop's ass because he used to be a cop. So when I found that out, because he wasn't doing squad, and he pushed my court date back, I should already had the court date. The charges should already been dropped back in February. But what happened was he made a maneuver to allow them to push it back to June 30th. So that pissed me off, and I cussed him out. And then I went before the judge, and I called the judge and asked him to replace the attorney. So, but since I told the attorney I'm firing his ass via the judge, he went to the judge and requested to not be my attorney. So that's what they ran with, when the fact of the matter is what pre-recluded was me firing his ass. He was already fired by me.
So you're telling me your lawyer pulled a "you can't fire me, I quit"?
Yeah.
What a
right from the judge and everybody. And I'd already told everybody. I got the damn text messages that I sent Elisa Jordana and I said, show them if you want. You know, I don't care. And here's the thing. So then I fired him, and another attorney in that courtroom took over my case. He has since filed for a formal dismissal of the charges last Monday. So we're just waiting for them to drop the charges. They got until June 15th, which is the pretrial hearing, to either drop the charges or prove that I dialed 911. And they can't prove I dialed 911 because I never dialed 911. So
there's a video of when you called and they answer it 911.
Well,
and then you call
that's
back.
A different call.
Bob's convinced.
Yeah, that call is okay. I understand. That call is like 4 or 5 years ago, or it might be the one from 3 years ago.
No, it's the one from last year because I watched the live stream of it. It's the one where you smoke all the weed really quick and the cops are banging down your door.
Bob's convinced he called non-emergency. He's convinced he called non-emergency, and they pushed him over to 911.
Dialing the number. Yeah, if I dial 911, drunk or not, that stoned or not, I could have hit 911 easy.
Yeah, you don't even have a 9 button on your phone, right? You broke it.
No, my vision was so blurred I couldn't see the dial, and I was having to squint at the little number on the
That's how I get out of drunk driving all the time.
Bob thought he was calling 411 for some information. It was a simple slip of the finger.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Bob, what are you going to do when Wheezy shows up? What are you going to do when Wheezy shows up as a surprise witness and fucks your whole case?
He can't do anything.
Are you
he's
sure?
Not witnessed anything.
Wheezy said he brought... Wheezy said he brought in full proof that you're a troublemaker.
There are no witnesses. No,
okay.
It doesn't matter what. None of that matters. The only thing that matters, they got to prove I dialed 911. That's it. That's where it ends, and they can't do it. So the charges are going to be dropped. As soon as they drop the charges, I get on the phone and call my other attorney, and he goes down and files a lawsuit against the city. See, that's how this works.
So Bob,
and then after I win the lawsuit, then they get to fire the police. Until you sue the city, they can't fire the police. because the police union in Texas is too strong. So, but after I sue the city and win, which is what the city wants me to do, then they could turn around and fire the cop.
So you're a hero for the city.
So Bob, we've got Bob, we've got Wheezy on the line with us right now. He said he wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
Here he is.
I'll talk to him until he starts with the lying and the slandering and the bullshit.
Yeah, Wheezy, please don't lie or slander or bring any bullshit to this conversation. Bob's in the hospital. He can't handle your lies and slander and bullshit today.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say one thing. The reason Bob is probably in the hospital is because of his blood pressure the last week. He has not had a good week.
Yeah, Bob, didn't the nurse just come in, Bob? Didn't the nurse just come in and offer you insulin because your blood pressure was at 194? We overheard that during this call live.
It's not blood pressure. No, that's my sugar count.
Oh.
But I will say,
it's a little bit high. It's about 50, 60 high.
Did you take the insulin?
Not yet. She shot me. Yeah, they got a new kind that they shoot you so fast you forget about it.
Okay. So Wheezy, he's got a fresh batch of insulin in him. He's okay.
That's good. I'm hoping for the best for him. But let me tell you why Bob hates me, if you guys will let me.
Yes, please.
Not too long ago, he was just going off in the Discord, just doxing everybody and just being overall a nightmare. And I left the Discord.
I was doxing people who doxed me, so get
Not
that
true.
right.
I've never doxed him.
It was
so I
true.
left.
And also, when it comes to Tony didn't believe I found him, so I posted who he was, and he talks to me on Twitter now with his real name and his real account.
Okay, Bob. But the reason he left.
But how did that come about? Hold on, Wizzy. How did that come about? Because Tony was slandering me again, so I got pissed off at him, and I said, "Do you really want me to give out your real name?" He said, "You don't have it." So I went over to Twitter and said hi to him.
Okay, Bob, you're right. You're right about everything.
Happened.
So the reason he left.
No, but I'm right about this. I haven't gone after a single one of you cocksuckers until y'all went after me for months prior to that.
The reason he's upset is because after I left Discord.
And I can't call you Christian because I do believe that your husband's name is Franco.
All right, let him talk, Bob. Let's hear what he says, and then you can tell us how he's wrong. Go ahead, Wheezy. Go ahead.
He was being a nightmare. So I left the Discord because I'm like, I've had enough. It's literally like what he was doing was crazy, and I would tell you, but then he'll cut me off. So I'm going to make this quick. So basically what happened is
I was whipping his ass in the argument, and he pushed it out, and he left, and so at least he got rid of me because she got to have him, right? That's not the real deal. The real deal is he's one of Andy Dick's, spun butt buddies, and he takes it in the rump from Andy Dick's 11-inch cock. And then what happens?
11 inches?
Of course, he's gonna take up for him. Well, yeah.
Okay,
at
so
least
anyway,
you don't 10.5 to 11.
You don't get on news radio with the bare minimum on news radio.
Yeah.
Well, after I left, she banned Bob so that I would come back, and he has hated me every second since then. Actively hated me so
bullshit.
much.
That is
he makes
bullshit.
8-hour
That's
videos a
totally
day about
bullshit.
me.
No, listen. Let me explain to you how you know instantly that's bullshit. Lie that
It's
you
absolute
just told.
truth.
No, shut up. You're trying to cover for yourself. That's all you're doing. I already was done with KAF by that point. I was finished with it.
Oh, so
her kicking me out was no big deal to me.
So you were just making puppets for fun?
Well, back then it was different.
Well, it was like the same time. You were making the puppets, and then you.
No, it's not the same. No. I made that puppet 5 months ago, 6 months ago. No, I was further than that.
Yeah, so he's just basically been a nightmare since then, and he's targeted me.
Shut up. I was never a nightmare.
I'm
not a nightmare until you lie on me. Well, I don't talk cross to people until you lie on me like you do. You're doing right now. The fact of the matter is that recently happened within the past 3 weeks. He left and I was kicked out of there. 3 weeks. That's it.
That's how long you've been a nightmare.
No, that's how long you had it twisted. But you want to know the nightmare? You wake up and you got Harry Brogan starting in on you, right? And he does this for about 6 hours. And then here comes Wheezy between 4 to 6 hours later, him starting up. It's like clockwork. They had it like
Bob,
clockwork.
who defended
every
him
day.
for months.
Every day they come in. And what do they call you? A rapist, a child pedophile. They call you a murderer. They said Bob's been in prison for murder.
So
Bob. No, that's a fact, Wheezy. Look, Wheezy, I got thousands of fucking texts, bitch. Thousands that are going to be shown in court when I sue you motherfuckers.
Bob,
Get ready.
Bob, I remember.
I am suing you in case you're not In
hold
case
on, Bob.
you didn't get the memo, I am suing your stupid faggot ass.
So
bitch.
okay. So Bob, I remember several months ago I was watching a stream and Wheezy was on with I think the guy's name was Wits In, and the guy hated you and Wheezy was defending you the whole time. So what happened there?
Fuck Wheezy. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what Wheezy does for the rest of
That's
his
what
life.
happened. He turned
Go
on me.
fuck himself.
At
Okay,
least he
what's
gave
done
me
is
attention
done.
and he hates
This
it.
guy lied on me and slandered on me every single day for the past 8
I've
fucking
never told
months.
one
so
lie
Wheezy
about
can go
Bob.
fuck himself. Bullshit. He knows he's lying. I've got 1,000 fucking texts I'll send you.
You can ask anybody.
So Bob,
Everybody knows.
when
No, yeah, you can. Tell me, Wheezy. There are people that we can ask. How about we call up, let's say, Yin?
Anybody.
Oh, wait a minute. How about we call up? How about we call up Jay Reddy? How about we call up Yelly? How about we call up any fucking one of them people you want to over there?
Do it, Bobby.
Big mouth. Fuck
Do
you,
it.
little bitch.
Come get me,
Fuck
Bob.
you. I
Come
told
get
you,
me,
I ever
buddy.
see you, I'm gonna fucking kick your teeth
Oh,
out of
no.
your fucking
You're
throat,
gonna murder
you
me.
bitch.
You already told me you're gonna
You
murder
ain't
me.
got balls to come
You're
face
in the
me. What it
hospital
won't.
talking
You're a
shit.
pussy. You can't come face me.
I'm
I would get out of this hospital right
blood
now and
clot
beat your
on.
fucking ass. That's what a pussy
Hey, Bob, do you want to check your blood
I've seen your
pressure for
pictures.
me real
Let me
quick? You're
tell
getting
you.
a little
Let me tell you.
hype.
Oh, it's real good right now. Let me tell you about Wheezy. Wheezy is such a pussy. He's got a little toothpick arm. He takes it up the ass, man's dick, and fucking fitness prank because he's the female of the two.
What's the
bitches.
over
And he
slash
don't
under
even have to
Bob's
sit
heart
behind the
explodes
computer
during
and run
this
his mouth and think
conversation?
he's doing something.
Why did you
He
get
knows
beat
what
up?
he did over there, and I got proof of it. I got proof of it back to his first 2 texts when he first came into KF. Do you remember your very first 2 texts under the name Wheezy? Do you remember? Because I got them. I got the
really
fucking
don't remember.
pictures of me, little bitch.
I got
Huh?
video. You're saying you're gonna kill me, you retard.
I don't give a fuck. You bring up whatever you want. You fucking
Yeah, it's kind of
faggot,
hard
you
to
little
sue
pussy
someone
ass
after
punk.
you threaten to murder them, Bob. Threatening to
I
murder
don't give
someone.
a fuck. I'm suing him. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna sue him. I
So
don't
have
give
you
fuck
talked to
what
a
anybody
lawyer?
thinks.
Is there a lawyer
They're
that's
not
agreed to
talking-
take this
Oh,
case?
yeah, I got him by the balls.
Lawyers don't take
As soon
PBT.
as soon as the timing's right, I'm filing in court. I got him by the balls. I'm not even
So
worried
where
about
are you
winning
suing
this
him? In federal court or the state where he lives, or how you doing this?
Now, it has to be federal court.
Okay, it's gonna be federal
luck,
court.
Bobby.
So you've retained a federal attorney that's agreed to take this case?
Correct.
You
Not
have.
even the public defender's office will work with him. You guys saw that.
That's only for
bullshit. See,
criminal
another
charges
fucking lie.
anyway. Yeah.
Another lie. I got a public defender, you stupid fuck. So quit lying. And he knows
We all saw
this.
the public
And
defender's
Weezy
office.
knows this, but he's so fucking stupid. He thinks
saw
he
the
can
videos
just
exist.
keep sprouting off and mouthing off these little sissy liberal bitch lies.
I don't think
But
you
you
like
can't
me.
because I'm up here now, bitch, and you can't get away with lying, you little
I'm
fucking
telling the
twerp.
truth. Everybody knows I'm
No,
telling
you're
the truth.
not. I got a public defender. What the fuck you talking about? The judge.
It was
likes
actually
me.
out from the public defender's office. Wouldn't take your case. There's video. Anybody can
No,
go
you
look at it.
dumbass. I'm
They
the one
told
that
you that you
filed to
verbally
fire my
assaulted
fucking attorney. My attorney, I called and told him. He went and told the fucking judge that he wants to stop being my judge because I cussed him out and I treated him bad.
That's
so I
exactly
said, okay,
right.
yeah, that's what I want.
That's
Judge.
totally
And
out
if
of
you were
character for
paying
Bob.
attention in the courtroom, no, if you were paying attention in the courtroom, I told the judge, I said, Your Honor, for the record, I told this attorney over here that he was fired already, and I told him that I contacted you in your office that I wanted to fire him. And so if he wants to now say that he wants to quit the case because I cussed him out, I said, Your Honor, I did fire him, and here's why. I did cuss him out, and here's why. And I explained why he allowed and how
You're
he
proving my
allowed these
point.
people to put the case back to June 30th from February 18th.
It's June 15th, actually.
That's what
All
pissed
waiting.
me off. These charges should have already been dropped. What he was doing was helping them to allow them to push this as far back as they can before they got to drop the charge.
Can I
No,
say
that's
one
the way
thing?
they do things.
You can
That's the way
try.
they just done it.
Bob's hate campaign is only because of Lisa's attention to me. He has nothing else against me.
No,
but he just
I
makes
no,
stuff up.
Weezy, you don't get that. I don't give a fuck about you.
Oh, yes,
I
you
can't
do.
be jealous of you because I literally don't
It
give a
did
fuck
seem
about
like you had
You're
feelings
born.
for
You
Elisa.
killed
So,
Kermit
Bob,
Friends. Listen, he's the one that
He asked
killed
her to marry.
Kermit
She
Friends.
said no, and she's been
Kermit
giving me
Friends is
attention. She
fucking
wrote me a
dead.
song.
There ain't
Wow.
nobody marrying. That was a ploy. That was all fake. But let me tell you the fact of the matter about her. She used Benji Bronk for as much money as he can. And after he left her, he got rich as fuck. He's worth more money than Howard Stern, you stupid fuck. And let me tell you what happened
no.
to her. Then she got with
You're
Andy Dick, who's
delusional,
got
buddy.
a bigger dick. Probably already fucking Andy Dick because she
So-
said the reason she loved
so
Benji
Howard
was because
Stern,
of sex.
who employs
The minute-
Benji Bronk, has less money than Benji Bronk.
Correct.
Howard Stern's
Benji-
worth
Google it right
almost
now.
$1
Right
billion.
now. No, you guys got the PC set up and all. Google it right now.
Yeah,
You
Benji
are
got
delusional.
like 14 Bored Apes back when they were 20 grand a piece.
No, he invested his money right. Benji is worth $450 million, and while Howard Stern's only worth $350 million. So he got an extra 100.
Anybody can look that up, Bob. Your lies are being.
I know. That's why I told you, just go look it up, you stupid fuck. Weren't you listening? You need to clean your fucking earwax out of your ears. I don't think it's earwax. I think it's man cum.
I have a feeling you're upset.
No, I just don't like you because you're a fucking twerp. Nobody
your blood
likes
pressure
you. You
is what
think
got
everybody
you.
likes you. Look, Weezy, nobody likes you. You're the worst fucking kind of bore on a Kermit Friends show. You killed Kermit Friends. You're boring people
Bob.
to death.
Neener.
No, I don't like you. I think you're fucking stupid.
Okay.
Hey, Bob.
All right.
You're the
So
dumbest motherfucker on Kermit Friends. Only is smarter than you.
Benji Bronk
Brain is
net
smarter
worth
than you.
500,000 and Howard Stern net worth 650 million.
There you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate
No,
that.
that's not accurate. That's not accurate.
said
Only
to
your
look it up.
information's accurate. He still
I am.
can't dox me.
I'll look
He's
it
been
up for
trying
you
to dox
again,
me
and I'll
since I own
send
a
you guys
flower
the
store.
link. You guys that are watching the video, go look it up. Benji Bronk's net worth is $450 million. I guarantee it.
Well,
And
they
where-
just said Howard Stern's was 650 million.
No, I said his was $350.
Benji
No, the
Bronk
internet
doesn't even
says
have $2
$650.
million.
You know what? You know
I don't
what?
know
I
the fuck
think
y'all are looking at.
I think it's really hard to disagree with Bob right now. He's just coming with straight facts. Bob,
Verifiable.
do you want to call that nurse in and make sure your blood pressure is okay? You were kind of getting a little loud in here. Now I'm worried about you. You think you went a little too? Did you go a little too hard, Bob?
No, I don't have a roommate right now, so I'm geeky.
I don't want you to have an aneurysm, though.
I told him he was going to have an aneurysm the day before he went into the hospital because he was acting so crazy. And look at him now. I predicted
Hey,
this.
Bob. I just
No, I'm
paid
fine, but you keep
$5
lying
to
and
say
you
I
keep
like
stirring
Weezy.
Oh,
the story.
damn.
You keep trying to change reality. You can't change history, Weezy. It already took place.
Thank you, Eric. That was very sweet of you. Bob, I'm sorry, but everything you've said has been bullshit, and they'd even pointed a couple of the things
everything
out.
I've said is truth, and I got facts to back it up, bitch.
Okay, then
So
sue
suck
me.
on that instead
Sue
of a
me, and
dick
then
for-
beat me
I
up
am
from the
suing
hospital
you,
bed.
stupid fuck.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
suing
believe
all
it
of
when
you.
I
I'm
see it.
suing you. At least now I got to sue Andy Dick because I found out he's the sugar daddy.
Andy Dick's broke living on an RV, and he just got out of jail.
No, he's
and he had
not.
somebody else
Yeah,
pay
y'all
his
keep
bail.
up that lie. You keep
We
up that
know
lie.
the-
We get in court.
Yeah.
They're
We know
gonna
the
tell
people
you
he was-
will work in the fucking courtroom, smart ass.
Bob,
I know how much.
Bob, we know the people he was traveling around with in the
Fucking
RVs.
houses. Andy Dick owns over 8 houses in 3 different fucking states.
I feel
Who the
sorry
fuck
for
Why
you
doesn't he
think
ever
I'm talking
sleep in
to,
them?
Weezy?
Bob is delusional, and these are just like the
I'm not
death throes of
delusional.
his delusion.
Hey, look.
Oh, I know.
Elisa Jordana was that one. Where did Elisa move to? Smart ass. I
I
know
don't
her
need to
address.
tell me you're the doxer.
She's living in Andy Dick's
She moved-
7th villa.
No, she moved to India to be with her family.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now that's a good one. That's a good one. But here's the reality of it. It's all dark
He's
and
never been
handsome
right about
from
any of
India.
it.
Did you? Yes, I am right about all of it.
No, I'm sorry,
All
Bob,
of
but
it.
you're
Weezy.
always wrong.
I'm sorry that I'm smarter than you, Weezy, and you're just
Okay.
a stupid dumb fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry that you're in the
I
hospital
apologize
saying you
for
can
being that
beat
much
me up.
smarter than you. I know I can beat you
Bob,
up.
you look
a fucking
70,
you're
5-year-old
54.
kid can whoop your ass.
But Bob,
Same
you
age
couldn't
as
even
Joe
beat up
Rogan.
Bob, you couldn't even beat up Mark Connors. He kicked your ass, man.
Yeah.
Oh, stop with all of that nonsense. You know better than that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody won that fight. It was a tussle.
Oh, I think
agree.
Mark
It was just a
Connors.
tussle.
Mark Connors won. He
Nah.
knows karate.
No,
I
I
had him
think
down. He tried to get up and he couldn't even get up. I
He's
had
a-
him. I
he's-
had him down. I mean, it was over.
He's voted the top sensei karate instructor for middle schoolers everywhere.
No, he won some state.
no. I'm pretty sure I saw him at the top of a list at the middle school, Bob.
Yeah.
I say have his picture up on the
I think
wall
it
at the
was a-
middle school. That's some sort of honor.
Yeah, it might be in middle school. I don't know.
At the
Wow.
Bob, I
elementary
hope
school.
you get better. I hope you get better.
He owns a lot of karate studios and shit around him. He owns one in New York, maybe 2 or 3. He used to own 3 in New York.
Why
I
does he
think
have so
owns
many
one in New
different
York.
names? Does he have a different name in every state he has a karate studio at, by any chance?
Yeah, he's got weird. Yeah. Do you know all of his names?
No, but I know he has a bunch of different names, and he's changed his name as he moves to stay under the radar.
You know, it's all about branding.
we
Once you
found
get
out
one
whenever I was
successful
over
brand
there.
off, you change your name and create a new successful brand.
That's true. But no, he's got 3 names that he's gone by legally. Mark Connors was his stage name. Mark Cruz is his real name, and that other Mark, I can't think of his last name off my head. He had a driver's license ticket under that name, so he has a driver's license with that name on it, or had one at one time. We even found that on that guy.
Bob, you ever think about starting a private investigation business?
I can't get everybody to cooperate long enough to solve the case.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Well, Bob,
because the Taylors voted for Joe Biden. They're libtards. And then you got fucking egghead Brogan over. Now, let me tell you, Brogan will be a lifetime member of Kermit and Friends because he's just as big of a faggot as
you know what, though?
Wheezy is.
I actually got a text from an anonymous source that tells me Bob is actually a shareholder in Raising Cane's Chicken. He actually owns stock in Raising Cane's Chicken, and he's a secret Muslim. His family comes from Saudi Arabia. And I know this from a trusted source.
Bob, do you own stock?
You own stock in Raising Cane's Chicken, and you're from Saudi Arabia.
That's a good one.
It is a good one. I've got the facts. I
wish I were the son of a Muslim rich oil tycoon. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you are, and you own partial ownership in Raising Cane's Chicken. You're trying to Islamify the world. Because of
everybody bowed down to that faggot ass god of the Muslim god. You know, the one that had a Muhammad who couldn't read or write be his prophet. Yeah, there you go.
You think Jesus could read or write?
4 days after Elisa's song for me,
he wrote in the sand. Remember
the hospital.
He was
and
a
that's
carpenter,
what it is.
and he had a build. So obviously, he knows everything he's got.
Bob, your jealousy put you in the hospital, and it's sad. And I hope you get better.
Did you hospitalize yourself because Elisa wrote a song about Wheezy, Bob?
No, I don't care about Wheezy. I really don't. I swear to God, I don't care what Wheezy does.
Did you?
I don't care.
Did you have feelings for Elisa though? Honestly,
to be honest, as a friend, I never bought the fact that she was in love with me. But man, did she paint a good fucking picture, right?
So
is that why you asked her to marry you?
How could she keep bringing me back into the show? Well, no, that was me playing in and suckering in with that lock. Because
so you shaved your mustache and you got all pretty for her to play a role?
Look. No, I was going to do that anyway.
Bob, are you saying you were groomed by Elisa Jordana?
Yeah, I was heavily groomed by Elisa. Absolutely.
Holy shit.
She groomed me like a motherfucking champion.
Oh,
yeah,
my
I saw, Bob, you've been replaced by High Pitch Eric, actually. I think High Pitch Eric.
Who gives a fuck about him? Hi, boys. You want to boost me in my
Hold on. Is Eric here? How did he get on the line?
Whoa, Eric's here.
Hi, boys. I come to visit Trumpster Bob because he's just so cute.
Do you think High Pitch Eric has a crush on you, Trumpster Bob?
I believe if he ever got a hold of my butthole picture, he'd fall in love, yeah.
Do you have the type of butthole that people fall in love with, Bob?
Well, I do have a virgin butthole.
If you fell asleep next to Andy Dick, would he finger your butthole while you're sleeping?
I think I would wake up screaming.
Okay, let's say you can't wake up. Let's say you're so wasted there's no way you're waking up. Would Andy Dick not be able to resist your butthole and finger it, you think?
Great.
Andy would work his way up, and 10 hours later when I'm trying to wake up, about then he'd get the tip of his dick in there. That's how tight my butthole is.
Is your butt so tight that it would cut Andy Dick's finger off once he inserted it?
No, but it might get stuck up there a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
Bob, you ever think about traveling America on a RV, a live stream RV?
Oh my God, that'd be great.
No, the only reason Witz knew about that is because Elisa had told him about that plan with Andy like fucking months ago.
Months ago?
Yeah, they were going to launch that plan months ago, but they didn't like the weather, so Andy decided he had other things to do, and they put it off.
Does Andy pull all the strings?
That was all pre-planned. Andy's always pulling the strings.
Are you telling me Andy Dick is the mastermind of all of this?
Andy Dick pays her bills.
Huh.
Wow, you learned so much.
She did not buy a house. She was renting where she was at. And she purchased in the same building where she's at. It's just a different apartment number. Same exact address.
Bob, are you going to
If you
shit
moved up,
yourself
I
so the
think
nurse has to
you
give you a
could,
sponge bath?
No, they don't do sponge baths here.
I'm telling you, if you make a messy one, they'll have to. They can't let you sit in it. It's against Texas law.
No, because they know I'm capable. So if I'm capable of cleaning myself, they're not going to do it.
Well, break one of your arms and then shit yourself so that you can't clean yourself.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, Bob, this is the future. Yes, I want you to get a sponger.
No. The best way to do it, let them give you their phone number. That's how you do it.
Oh,
let them
yeah.
offer it to you. You don't never want to offer it to them, especially down here where I live. There's 8 women for every guy down here.
I forgot.
I don't offer them my number. They offer me their number. That's
Yeah.
the way this works.
I forgot what a Lothario you were. I'm sorry. I'm trying to give you tips, Bob. You know your way around the hospital. You got this.
No, I'm just saying for the Rio Grande Valley area, if any guy just not thinks he's not quite there getting the ladies, I mean, move to the Rio Grande Valley in Texas. We got about 8 women for every guy. The number's going down now. I think it's down to 6 per every guy because all the illegals coming in. So the number will fluctuate temporarily until we get Joe Biden the fuck out of office.
Hey, Bob, if we send you a few sad sack loveless cases, will you help guide them and find them a mate?
Yeah, that's not a problem. That'd be easy.
Good guy, Bob. Good guy.
Like I could actually get both of you and a woman down here, believe it or not.
No, it's not possible.
No. Oh yeah, it may not be as good looking as that little co-host chick you got over there, but I think I could get close.
Wheezy's not a chick.
No, you're.
Hey, Bob.
The one that started licking her lips when you showed her the picture of my dick.
I don't remember which one that was. Hey, Bob.
Oh, some good looking chick you had there in the studio.
Bob.
Yeah.
When's the nurse coming back in? I want to ask her a couple of questions.
I don't know, but I wish that one from yesterday would come back in here. God,
Oh, she's not here anymore? Did she transfer?
They have days off, and they don't work
No.
24 hours a day.
No, they fluctuate. They always shift them around every single day here.
She wanted
you know
a
what I
new
mean?
assignment.
Yeah, that's it. No, they take the whole crew and they just it's a random reassignment thing. That's how this hospital operates. They don't want people becoming complacent or fluffing off and getting away with shit, so they just keep switching stuff around.
Hey, Bob, a couple weeks ago, we watched a video of you talking to this girl named Gothy. Do you remember Gothy? She was missing some teeth.
I know Gothy very well.
Yeah, do you think you might ever hook up with her?
No.
Why not? You don't find her attractive, or you think you're just friends? Like, what's going on there?
If I hook up with a girl in America, she better have some fucking money.
Oh.
You wouldn't take the gum jorb?
They had phone sex as far as I know, or cam sex at least.
Okay, maybe that. I didn't get off. She got off. Okay?
Would you just do a cam slam
That's
and
right.
jerk it to Gothy, is what you're saying?
Him and King Cobra are Eskimo
I'll flop it
bros.
around and let them get all
They
excited about it. Start playing with the muffin until they get a nut, and they're excited.
So
then we're done.
you and King Cobra should meet up with Gothy IRL and film a pornographic video. It would sell big time.
Bob, have you done any actual pornography?
I would say pornography, no, but I did videotape a chick that was, came in to have sex with me, and then getting undressed and jumping up in the bed and saying "fuck me," and so I fucked her, and then she got so drunk she went outside, and then when the cops showed up because she's being belligerent, she said, "Well, he had sex with me against my will." I didn't like that.
I think we've already
And
heard
now,
this story.
She's so drunk, she don't realize she just made an accusation that I raped her. So what happened is the cops approached me and asked me about that, and I said, "Well, I got evidence that I didn't rape her." And they said, "You got evidence?" I said, "Yeah, I got a video. In fact, it's still running, I think. You want to go look at it?" And they said, "Yeah, I want to see this." So I went in my room and I told the cop, I said, "Come into the video and wave to the video screen." So that way, when you guys get your copy off of my YouTube channel here, I had it set private, of course. Then that way, you guys will know I was still live streaming when you came in here. So he waves at the screen, shows his name on his name tag and all of that. And then and he says, okay, let's see it. So I rewind the video until she flops out the big, hefty, oh, God dang, they were better looking than Erica's. And I mean, by far. And she jumped up there, and I laid the salami to her, and I said, all right, bitch, I'll be back in about 15 and go again. Maybe an hour and a half. How about that?
Oh.
And she goes, hour and a half? I said, well, maybe not that long. She said, okay. And then that was it. And then she got drunk and went outside, you know. And she's 5 years in prison for making a false claim of rape, by the way.
5 years, Bob?
Why does everyone say that Bob rapes them? I've never understood this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the first one was because it was this woman that I was going to marry. It was her best friend. That was the first one. And that didn't go anywhere because they had zero fucking evidence. Whatever
you just took a plea deal. You pled to a misdemeanor assault, right?
He pleaded out.
Yeah, they wanted to offer me a plea bargain because they were going to lose the case. And I didn't want to stay in jail another 2 or 3 years because I was in between jobs and didn't have the money to fucking bond
They don't
out.
normally offer a plea deal if they think they're going to lose.
No, they never offer a plea deal if they think they're going to win.
No, that's not true at all. Like,
it is true. And they will never, not in Texas, I guarantee it. And especially Tarrant County. And if they think they got a case and they're going to win the case, they will reject any offer that you give them. They're not even going to take an offer if they got a case against you. Any evidence. If they would have had one fucking shred of evidence against me, they would never have plea bargained with me. But even the bailiff said, dude, I would have taken that not guilty all the way. And I explained to him that, yeah, but they're going to keep coming back, recharging me with 2 lesser crimes. They can do it 2 more times. And I'll have to sit in jail. When I get out of jail, I'm going to be homeless with nothing but the clothes on my back. And I'd rather just take this plea bargain to attempted assault. Now I go back to work. I'm good to go. This shit goes off my record before long. Look, you still look it up that it happened, but that's it. And so I don't give a fuck. I'm having it expunged later on this year. I got to get rid of this first court case first. You can't have charges pending on you when you go to apply for an expungement. And I'm guaranteed to get my expungement because it was a felony for the judge to be married to the fucking DA, but they're not going to go back and prosecute him over it.
Always seems to be this weird conspiracy behind everything bad that happens to you.
I don't know. I wouldn't call that a conspiracy theory. It's just the way it is. The judge was married to the assistant DA who was in the fucking courtroom. So you can't tell me that that's legal. That's called Shanghai court, baby. We're not going to ask you. We're going to bend you over and fuck you in your ass.
Well, that sounds like you were the victim of assault, Bob.
No, I've never been a victim of that assault, and I don't want to either. But, you know, I mean, if shit happened, it happened. I wouldn't give a fuck really one way or the other, except my ass would be sore.
You're an optimist. You know that, right, Bub?
Well, I looked at the best of both worlds. I mean, let's face it. If I ever went to prison and, you know, 5 guys ganged up on me and put it to me real good, well, I look at the bright side of it. Well, I guess I could move to California and probably get in good with guys like Andy Dick and Weezy because, fuck, I'd have to be a turn off from hell after that, right?
Right. That's a pretty.
I can paint my hair pink and just pretend I'm a liberal and just run around, you know, looking at people like Weezy and going, hey, you ugly fucker.
Bob, can you just be nice to me? Let's be friends.
I would love to be friends with you, Weezy, but your problem is, you know, you got your little hate gang over there still stalking me, and that's the problem.
Nobody's hateful over there. The only person that was hateful got banned, and it was you.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Then how many people called my landlord? Because I do know.
It wasn't.
You know who all
that was
called my
before I was
landlord?
even around. That was the people that you brought to Kermit and Friends.
Wrong. That shit
For the
actually
record, I've
didn't
never
start
called
until
anybody
you
an ass
turned
dude.
on me and started attacking me for no reason every single day. You're the one that sparked all of that fucking bullshit over there.
That's
you
a lie.
stupid
Total
fuck.
lie.
No,
How
it's
come
a
Elise
fact.
has never
Whatever
banned one
direction
person
you
except
went,
for you?
everybody else was going with. And then when you turn around and started attacking me the way you did for these past 9 months, did you lose track of time? Did you lose track of time?
I was defending
It's been
you
9 months.
5 months I was
It's been
defending
9 months. Yeah, that was
So we're not
a
friends?
year ago, maybe. No,
Since
not
maybe
5
not.
months. You weren't defending shit. Your first 2 tweets when you first came into KAF were both against me. Both sentences.
Oh, so
Both
then I just
posts.
decided to defend you for the next 5 months after I talk shit about you. It doesn't make sense, Bob. Your
Yes,
story's not
in
lining.
fact, that is what happened. Well, I got the proof. You don't. You can't even make up proof there. I got you by the balls here on this.
That's what you always
You're
say.
a fucking liar, Weezy. Your first 2 posts were against me.
Bob, you're lying.
The first 2 posts you made under the name Weezy. I looked it up. I went and got your very first 2 posts. Since you created that name Weezy, under those numbers under your current account. And I've
only had one account.
2, okay, well, that account. I don't know that, so I'm going to say that account. And what I do know is your very first 2 posts ever, in fact, on Discord, period, were against me.
Well, that's not true because I was on Discord far before I came into that server.
Okay, well, it's only showing me the one in KF probably.
But we can't be friends, Bob. I'm putting an olive branch out so that we can be friendly to each other and that you don't die, because you've really worked yourself up over all this to the point where you're in the hospital, and it makes me sad in some ways to see you like this.
Weezy, I'm not in the hospital because of you. I'm not even worked up at all because of you. I just don't give a fuck about you.
You make 8 hours a day of video about me, Bob.
Why would you sue someone that you don't give a fuck about?
Good point.
Because they're stalking me and committing all that slander again.
If you're suing someone for slander and stalking, you realize that's going to cost at least $100,000 per person that you're suing. Because it
don't actually.
You don't sue them all at once.
No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. See, you don't understand anything.
Yeah, I've never had to hire a lawyer ever in my life. You're right.
Okay, well, a homeless, I don't know if you have or not. I'm just saying you're wrong there, because a homeless guy here in Texas can sue anybody.
Yeah, but you need are you going to represent yourself, or are you going to pay a lawyer? Because a lawyer's not going to work for free.
I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing. I'm not telling anybody.
Well, it's going to be
how I'm
public
doing it.
if you actually file suit, so it doesn't really matter.
And it is going to be public, and then you'll find out how I did it. Number one, I'm fully disabled, so here's the thing. So I get a major discount and everything. So, like, if I got 12 people...
You get the disabled person's lawyer discount?
Is the AARP going to fund this?
All I need is like a couple of $100 out of my paycheck, and all the rest the judges just serve for free. So I won't have to pay all of this.
What's your disability, Bob? Is it like a mental disability?
It's 75. No, it's $75 to $150 for every single lawsuit.
You got it's $150 for you to file a lawsuit.
No.
Do you realize how many lawsuits there would be?
That's wrong. For every person that you're having served, it costs that much normally. There's another way to do it.
I'm not talking about having them served. I'm talking about who's going to represent you during the court case. I'm not talking about serving them with a lawsuit. I'm talking like who's your legal team? Is it you by yourself or
Bob, have you ever been on the offensive side of the law before?
Yeah,
no,
you know
actually,
what?
This would be the first time.
Before a lawsuit,
So
hold on. Before a lawsuit, Bob, you do usually let people know who your lawyer is, because your lawyer sends them a cease and desist letter first from their office, and it has their name and their office. Oh, wrong?
Absolutely true.
Wrong.
That's a fact.
That's not even required.
It's not required, but that's normally how it is. It's not weird to let people know who your lawyer is before you sue them.
They will send it. They will send it. You can trust in that. But I'm not stupid enough to disclose who my attorney is.
I don't want to know actually their name. I want to know, do you have one? And are they working for you for free?
No, on a percentage. They always work off a commission.
They usually charge an hourly rate, and usually there's not a disabled person's discount for them, because it's not a public service; it's a private business. They usually
they have $100 million too. Like,
no,
that's
the way they charge is two different ways. Number one, they can charge you per the hour, which is usually $500 to $25, however much.
I mean,
$2,500 or however much per hour. Usually, it's fine. You get one for about $500. You get a good board certified attorney. The other way that you can hire them is through a percentage. And they take it off a percentage basis or whatever you win. So no attorney's going to take that.
Yeah, well, that's called the pro bono attorney, and they don't usually do slander cases. They do like personal injury cases, because there's a way better chance of an insurance company settling over a personal injury.
I can look at when I'm at home, I can look outside and I'm looking at a home of a man that's richer than Donald Trump. You think I don't know attorneys around here that would take that case for me for free? You lost your fucking marbles.
Bob, these people underestimate you, and they're going to live to regret it. You're gonna take down all the Kermitarians, and I'm on your side, Bob, because I don't want to get sued. But I have to leave you alone with these jackals because I got a wicked piss, Bob. I got to piss out some viruses. I'll be right back.
Man, you go handle your business.
Actually, Billy poops the viruses out, not piss. It has to travel through his colon. The colon filters out the viruses.
Bobby?
Yeah?
You ready to be
Crazy, I
friends
don't
again?
know.
Want to be friends again? I can defend you again to everybody.
Yeah,
Like I
good luck
did.
with that. Yeah, you can pretend. Go
would
make
be
your
a
little
full-time
puppet. Talk to your
job.
puppet. You enjoy that.
Did you hear Elisa's throwing away the puppet that you made for her?
Oh, no.
I don't give a fuck what she does with it.
Yep, she's throwing it away because you've been so horrible to her, she can't handle you anymore.
Good, fuck her.
Wow.
So you called, but
She ain't nothing but a little fucking little slutty whore anyway. I don't give a fuck about that little slut face.
Didn't you
But
call
did, that's Mary.
her? Did you call her? Sorry, coughing fit. Didn't you call her college professor or something?
I don't know. Here's what happened.
Her dance instructor, her brother-in-law, all kinds of people. People
Why
that
would you
she
call-
doesn't know.
Yeah, so, like, you think this would look good in a lawsuit if you're suing her for harassment, and she can bring in all these witnesses with proof that you called them that have nothing to do with a lawsuit
Yes.
against her?
Yes, that's going to look, actually, the way I went about it, it's going to look fucking great in the courtroom.
What about the video of you saying you're going to murder me? Is that going to look good for them?
Yeah, actually, that'll look very
That's
good.
that's
because it
proof
has to
that
be a
he's
legitimate
harassing
threat.
you.
It's not a legitimate threat.
That's proof.
No, that's proof that I went to such a degree being harassed by this fuck face that I resorted to threatening him like that.
That's not an
It's a
excuse.
non-actual threat.
Even if
You
that's
can't give me
true,
a
even if
arrest
that's
on it.
true, if you still
And
resort to
besides that,
threats, it doesn't matter what they're
It
doing to
doesn't
you.
matter.
You're not. It's
The-
not
the-
legal
the
to threaten
entire-
someone.
Hold up. Let me finish, man. It's not just where I threatened him and that was it. See, he doesn't tell you the entire sentence that came after that.
I can show you the video right now.
Okay, do the video. Show the video right now.
Bob,
how
small
should I do it?
brain,
Should I link
but
it to you,
possibly
or-
big PP.
Yeah, link it to me in
Butthole is big wheezy.
Discord.
Small
Okay,
brain,
I will. Give me
butthole,
one
Because the whole
NPP,
premise was him coming to
dangly
see me.
arms.
So if he comes and sees me uninvited at my house,
That was
I'm
not the
going
premise.
after him to kill him. And I'll
Not
say it
even
again. If you come to my house uninvited, I'm going to kill you.
I don't think he's
That's
going to
not
come
what
to
And
your
that's a
house.
guarantee. If that's called a warning, it's not called a threat, you stupid fuck.
That's not
I mean,
what he said,
did he tell you he was going to come to your house?
Bob. No. I'm looking for it right now.
I think the nurses are coming in like, what's going on in here, Bob?
Yeah, no, just the people over here. She got to shut the door for me.
Oh, damn. There, I can't imagine being in that hospital, hearing Bob's
She was
voice.
smiling. She was smiling while she was telling me that.
Well, she's in love with
Bob,
you,
you
Bob.
didn't have that removed, did you?
Good looking too. Oh, not all the nurses here are that sexy, but they're all nice as hell.
Okay, here it is. I'll copy this and send it to you.
So you're gonna copy and send? Oh shit!
yeah.
Uh-oh, you're in big trouble now, buddy, because you just lied, and now I'm going to prove it.
No, I didn't lie. It's a fact. That's
on Twitter, not
been the
on-
entire premise of
Okay,
it.
hold
And
on.
whatever you think you got online doesn't matter. If you're talking about the first time,
That's
I
your
threatened,
own
that was
words,
no big
buddy.
deal. It was part of the show.
It's
If you're
your
talking
own
about when we
words.
were on Kermit and Friends live stream, that was just part of the show.
It wasn't, buddy.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, we'll have it in
It
just a
actually
second here. We'll let everyone.
In fact, when I get into the courtroom, Weezy, I will show you my verifiable factual truth that I'd already
Can't
brought it
wait,
up to
buddy.
somebody in Kermit and
I'm
Friends.
still waiting for you to
where
show
I
up at my
told them,
house.
should I threaten to kill this fucking ass? I never said I was going to show up at your house, you punk. I said I'll meet you in the ring, though,
All right.
anytime, any place.
Hold on a
You said do
second.
it.
Hold on a second. Let's watch this video and then we'll talk about it. It's just a couple seconds long. It's like 17 seconds long. Here we go.
Somebody else. I don't give a fuck. But if I see you, I'm gonna fucking hurt you, Weezy. But you're
So you said if you see him, you're gonna hurt him, which is a threat. And that
wait till the next part.
Okay.
No, that's a warning. That's not a threat. You guys
You said
don't
if you
understand the
hold on
law.
though. So you're gonna
No, I
warn
don't
him?
care.
Okay.
That's
So
not
if
a
you
threat.
see
That's
him,
not a threat.
if you see him,
How's that a threat?
well,
How's that
let
a
me
threat?
let me
I warned
clarify
him.
then.
Don't
Instead
let
of talking
see
over
you.
me, let me
Don't let
clarify.
see you.
Okay, so you're saying if I see you. So then if you see him, you didn't specify where. You were just like, if I see you. So are you going to be like, Wheezy, I see you now, so now you have to leave or I'm going to assault you? Or if you see him, you're just going to assault him? Which one was it?
No, I'm pretty sure that he's not coming to my house. I'm not going to his house.
You're damn
so
right I ain't coming to your
that'll
house.
happen. But what'll happen is if he wants to meet me in the rain, we can do that.
That's not what you said, Bob. I mean, it's right here.
Hold on. Yeah, and we'll finish it here.
Now, with that said, solid, dude, if I see Wheezy, I'm going to try to kill the motherfucker. And I mean that.
How do you take that any other way?
And you said you mean it. You said you mean it. You were saying it was just part of the show, but on the show you're like, no, I mean that. And if I see him, I'm going to kill him. You don't say where. You don't say when.
No, I clarified it after the show, and that's also he's probably.
It's out of context. Wheezy, why'd you send me this out of context clip?
Wow, unbelievable. Your spin is always horrible because you're wrong, and then you have to backtrack.
No,
and
it's
now
not,
you're
because I got proof. I got proof of the
We have proof,
video
we
where I
just showed
pointed out to you. Yes, I clearly say I'm going after him to kill him if he does show up at my house like
No,
Mark
that's not what you
Connor.
clearly said.
Because
clearly
that's what we
said,
were talking
if I
about.
see
The guy
you,
that
I will kill you.
Isn't your house like open to the public for certain events and stuff?
No, that is private property, and
I would
anybody
never
that
go-
goes
Well-
there pretending to be doing business with anybody else in that house, knowing that I live there, you are trespassing on that property
Well,
without getting my
anything-
fucking
I mean,
permission. I can have you arrested or charged with trespassing. I've already discussed this with the chief of police.
Oh,
I
but you're allowed to
promise
kill
you.
me too?
Was that when you were in jail?
Yes, actually, Weezy, since you've been warned, actually, if you showed up at this house, I could
wouldn't.
take a fucking knife and cut your head off, and it would
No,
be
you
illegal.
couldn't.
You want to bet? You want to bet? Have Weezy
I don't
come
want
up,
his
I'll
head to
cut
get
his
cut
head
off,
the
so
fucking
no, I
head.
don't want to bet. But
Thank you,
there has to be like a reasonable expectation of a threat before you can kill somebody. You can't
No,
just
they
be like,
don't.
oh,
No,
you
they
cr-
don't.
you
No,
stepped
they
in.
don't.
Yes,
No, they don't.
there has
No,
to
they
be.
don't. If I can prove, prove what I can prove in court, that's self-defense. If he even shows up on the property, I don't give a fuck.
Then get a
will literally
restraining
kill
order
this
on him.
motherfucker. He doesn't have
If
to
you have
do
all this
anything.
proof, you
I
should be
will
able to get
kill
a
this
restraining
motherfucker
order
if
on
he
him
shows up at the house.
easily.
I could have Bob
I
put
don't
in
need a
jail right
restraining
now with
order
that
on him. I
video,
can
but I
handle it
don't.
myself.
Then why are you worried
You
about
only
him
get a
coming to your
restraining order when
house?
you're scared of people. You only get a restraining order when you're scared of people.
Bob, don't you realize I could have you put in jail just with that video? I mean, you would go straight to jail. You're already out on bond.
Hold on,
do
though.
your best. I've
Hold
already
on, though.
told you that a
So-
1,000 times, but you can't do it because you know what'll happen. They'll end up putting charges on you for fucking stalking you.
This
stupid
same
fuck.
logic.
So I
Hold
beg
on.
you to send that to the cops.
If you only
shit.
get a restraining order when you're scared of people, then you sue people for slander when you're scared of what they're saying, right? It's like you're
No,
scared
you-
either
people-
way.
You realize you just contradicted yourself because slandering is lying. That is not freedom of speech.
Slandering is
when you
not
do that.
lying. It's not illegal to lie.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It is illegal to lie on people. It damn sure is.
It is not
It's
illegal to
liable.
lie.
You can be sued. All right, let me see you guys go on
it's-
record right now. I want you guys. No, wait a minute.
So-
Wait a minute. I want you on record every time you do a show. I want you to key up.
It's
and I want you to
illegal.
start saying things like, "Listen, wait a minute. I want you to start saying things like." Taco Bell is owned by faggots, and only faggots work at
Well, I don't
Taco
talk
Bell.
like that, but I will say, I will.
Faggots and rapists.
So I will say, it's illegal to
Guarantee you
tell.
Taco Bell can sue you if you
Hold
say
on,
that
let me
shit.
finish. It's illegal to knowingly tell a lie that causes someone financial harm. That's why you can sue for it in civil court. No one gets arrested for telling lies and gets criminally charged for it.
No, but they get charged when they form a hate gang, and as described by Texas and California law, per word for word is exactly what happened to me and Kermit Frank.
So you'd
Because
have
at
to
least it was
prove
debated at
you'd
that.
have to prove that they lied about you and that they knew that they lied about you, not just that they thought it was true
That's the easy
and
part,
said it.
yeah.
And
That's-
then you have to
that's easy.
prove
That's easy.
and then you have to prove that you lost money because of it. But it seems like the only
that's
money you're
easy.
going to lose is in court suing people.
It's wrong. That's easy. That's all easy.
We have
That's
a
all
video of
easy.
you saying you're going to
That's
kill
all
me.
easy.
That's going to throw out your case immediately.
Are you going to keep bringing that up, Weezy? Do
Yeah,
we need
I am.
to just shut up
It's
and let
pertinent.
you repeat that every fucking second now
you
for
upset
everybody to
that we
go?
have
God
that?
damn, is you bringing that up again? No,
Yeah.
I've already told you, Weezy.
Pertinent.
Do whatever you want to do with that video. You fucking piece
I
of
haven't
shit.
done anything
Ain't
with it
nobody
except
scared
showing
of
it
you.
to these guys. I put it on Twitter. I didn't
I don't
send
give
it
a
to
fuck who
anybody.
you show it to, Weezy. I don't care where you send it. Nothing is going to come out of it. you
It's a
stupid
death
fuck.
threat,
That's
Bobby.
what I'm telling you.
It's a death threat. That's illegal to make death threats on people.
No,
You just
it's a
made
warning.
death threat.
It's a
No,
warning.
it's not a warning. We just all
It's a
saw
warning.
it. It's a death
Legally, it's a
threat.
warning. You don't know the difference, do you? Are you that dumb? Seriously?
It's a death threat. Sorry, Bubba.
Weezy, if you show up, I tell you what, show
I
up
won't
at
show
this
up.
fucking hospital and
I
just
don't wanna
be
go there.
right outside my door, I will kill you.
You're gonna beat me up from the hospital with a
No, Weezy,
plot
I
in your
told you, Weezy, show up right outside my door tomorrow and I will kill you.
No.
That's a warning. That's a warning. It's not a threat.
It is a
video's
threat.
Now, if you do
Death
show
threat
up
is
tomorrow,
not-
Weezy, and I kill you, guess what? Self-defense, because I warned you not to show up.
Already threatened my death.
That's
Bob.
Texas
I didn't
law.
do anything with it because it's hilarious.
He'd
It's
have
not
to
fair.
I
attack
swear
you.
to God, Wheezy, you better not show up at Drumpster Bob's hospital tomorrow.
He'd have to attack
You
you,
better
for it
not.
to be self-defense. His mere presence there isn't grounds for self-defense.
No.
Bob utilizes something called self-offense.
Well, what? Look. What? Let me tell you Texas law you don't know. If you live next door, down the street from me, whatever, and we both walk outside with a couple of handguns, and I start shooting at you, and you start shooting back, we're both in self-defense. Did you not know that?
Your initial shot is self-defense when you fire the first shot and there was no provocation whatsoever?
If we agreed on it ahead of time.
No. Duels are not
and then we
legal in
both show
any
out,
state in the
and we
United
both-
States.
We both come outside with the guns. We've already had problems that can be established.
Duels
And then we
with
just both go
guns
our
are
guns
not
up, start
legal
shooting each
anywhere
other.
in the United States.
In Bob's world, it is.
Yes, dueling is allowed in Texas. I'm trying to tell you, it is legal in Texas for two people to duel.
But we have
and
Google.
neither one can be prosecuted for it. Look, we have this fucking cases show up every 3 to 5 years over this exact same thing. I can't believe y'all don't watch the news.
We watch liberal news,
Like,
so we're
ever
probably
since
not
I've
seeing
been
the same
born,
thing
ever
you
since
see.
I can remember. People have been shooting it out on the streets in Texas. It's totally legal here in Texas. Like
Bob-
if me and anybody on here wants to have a gunfight, and we show up outside with two guns and we just start shooting at each other, we're both in self-defense.
Bob, have they
It's
cleaned your
mutual
bedpan since we were on this call?
No, man, I package that up and send it to you guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I usually charge $150, but I'll give it to y'all for free.
You give us your bedpan for free?
No, what's inside of it? What was inside of it?
Oh, what was inside? Did they give you a bedpan? Like, what do you do? Are you able to walk to the bathroom? Is everything with that okay? Like, what's going on physically?
I have a bedpan.
You don't have a bedpan? Did they put a catheter in your Peter?
No, they only do that when you're like, you can't get out of bed or something. 'Cause They got you heavily medicated or whatever.
Okay. I wasn't sure how deep your condition ran, Bob.
He's got COVID.
No, I got a blood clot in the lungs, and it's in a certain spot that every time it moves, it cuts off circulation in a certain part of my body, and it hurts like hell.
Bob, I
So-
sincerely hope that you get better. I know you hate my guts, but something's kind of funny about seeing you in the hospital talking shit about me still. But I legitimately hope that you feel better. I mean that as a human.
Yeah, I think we all want to see you get better, Bob.
See, there we go. It's one step towards friendship.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
How long until
Hey,
you
hey,
and Wheezy are cracking a couple of Keystones together and just having a good old time?
Well, I don't know. He's got to answer a few questions here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, go ahead, shoot.
Answer away.
Okay, what I want to know, and a lot of people I'm sure are curious, what was the love spark between you and Franco that made y'all fall in love and move in together?
I'm not in love with Frank. People keep feeding you bad information about me so that you go off. He thought I was the guy from Harry Potter for weeks.
Yeah, I saw those tweets.
I mean,
No,
people just tell
yeah,
you
yeah,
stuff.
that was a good one. I did that to you on purpose to prove how
Okay,
stupid you were.
I don't live with Frank.
No, and it wasn't
I'm
weak.
not loving
If
him.
anyone here wants a
wasn't-
gunfight, Trumpster Bob,
it wasn't me.
Hospital.
I was
let that
only
lie out for
pretending to
5
be
days.
retarded.
2022.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. I laid that
How
lie out
convenient.
there for 5 days because they had Yelly falsely
weeks.
send me his name, and I already had his name. I kept telling him I knew who he was, and he didn't
You
believe
still
me.
don't know who I am.
Yeah, I do. I know exactly who you are.
0.0 idea.
Look,
I've seen the name that you
It's
keep
not
saying.
on
It's
being
not
verified. Well, your name is on verified, but how I know for a fact he's used got nothing to do with being verified.
You know what? Even when I look up my name on that, there's so many of the people with the same name, I cannot find me. Not one address, not
Found
one
you.
phone number,
Found you.
nothing. You think I own a flower
City
store?
City? I never. Look, he don't listen. He's got earwax in his fucking ears for man cum.
You've been
and
saying
the problem is, now, and I'm telling you, the person that owns the flower shop is not you. It's somebody else in your family.
No, none of my family owns a flower store, Bob. This is how I know you're full of shit.
Somebody you don't know. It must be somebody you don't know in your family.
I am not connected to a flower store. Like these delusions always change, and then a week later you'll be like, I knew he wasn't connected to a flower store. I was just pretending.
Yeah,
and it just doesn't work. It never works for you.
City, that's where you live, is Crescent City.
That's not even where I live, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Try. It's where I went to high school. You did find where I went to high school.
Dude,
but I
got your pictures, and your ex-girlfriend. She went to the same high school. That's how verified.
Sounds like stalking and harassing to me, Bob.
Yeah, but
no, actually, what you just witnessed was me looking for his address so I could have him served.
So have
I
him
never
served.
called anybody in his family or his friends. I am, but you got to time it out right. So
Bob, why are you doing all this super sleuthing for free?
Look. The only reason I contacted people in her friends list, I didn't know if they were family or not, is because I was simply looking for information on her addiction to hate stalking people.
You contacted her brother-in-law. How did you get his information?
I ain't got to tell you shit.
Yeah, exactly. So you just proved that you were lying.
Hey, Bob, do you ever get wanker scabs?
I just proved that I'm not telling you how I got her information. She gave me her information. All I had to do is take her fucking name and put it up in the right place the right way.
Flappy wanker scabs.
About her family members, everybody. But I didn't have to go there. I didn't use that to call her family member. What I'm telling you.
Well, it sounds like stalking to me, Bobby.
It can't be stalking if you guys are the ones doing the stalking.
I don't know where the fuck you live.
Find out information.
You're admitting to calling family members and looking up people's personal info, and there's no evidence of them doing any of that. So how are they the stalkers and you're not?
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Precisely.
I could prove it. I could prove it otherwise. That's a lie.
Prove it right now, then. Why don't you prove it right now that I've stalked you?
I don't have to right now.
I gotcha. That's a pretty smart strategy.
No, you don't got nothing. You called my sister, so when I take this to court, I'll have to subpoena her because I'm going to need her cell phone. I didn't say you. It doesn't have to.
You just said you. You just said you called my sister.
No. You guys keep switching names. You keep going from Elisa to you, and you're bouncing back and forth, getting out of the fucking
Elisa
question.
did not call your sister. I guarantee you.
No, here's the deal. I guarantee you, your gang members called my fucking sister. 5 of them.
Are you saying Ron Weasley from Harry Potter called your sister?
And he's in a gang.
Oh, shit. Gangster Rupert Grint.
KAF full life.
Exactly what it is. If your only existence from morning to night and 24 hours a day is slandering my name, you're a hate gang online.
Do they wear pink do-rags in their back pocket when they walk down?
No, actually they dress differently. The only thing up their ass is a pink dildo, and the only thing on their head is a pink hair if they got any hair.
That's the only thing up their ass?
Yeah, they walk around with a pink dildo up their ass and go, "Hey, we hate you."
All right,
Bob, I don't want
to
to be your friend anymore.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was asking you to remove the pink dildo up your ass. I mean, how can we
Took it too far.
Everybody who's watching right now, please like the stream, and also if someone could start the tip train to help us out. We've had such a wonderful bonus show tonight. We're gonna keep it going. We just need some people to help us with the goals. So if you can like the stream and hit us up at streamlabs.com.
Hey, look, even I support these guys, so they can't be that bad.
Yeah,
it's true.
Thank you guys for having me. I appreciate you having me.
Yeah, 100%. Wheezy, thank you for calling in. Trumpster Bob, thank you for calling in. I hope you get out of that hospital safe. Let us know if you hook up with that nurse, okay?
My way.
Bye, Bobby. I love you.
Send some of them donors my way. Bye,
right, Bob.
I love you too, honey.
All right.
Not gonna kiss you back there. Not gonna kiss you back there.
Oh, no kisses back. All right, Bob. We'll send some your way. You have a good night.
Good night, guys. Thanks for being on. All right. So that was fun and unexpected and spontaneous, right?
That was very, very fun and spontaneous. And I don't think we learned that much, but
no.
it
was fun.
We had fun.
Another guys, I'm putting a lot extra work into things too. I've been making sure that I upload the audio version for the audio, like iTunes and Spotify and Stitcher, and we're even on the SiriusXM app. If you ever are driving and you just want to listen to the audio version, go there and download it. It's links in the description. You can get through iTunes, wherever, anywhere there's a podcast, and on the SiriusXM app, and on Spotify, anywhere. Go there, search Drunken Peasants, and follow us there. Sorry, I'm trying to type and talk at the same time, and I'm.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Bob seems to be doing a lot better than when he went in, so that's exciting. He'll live. He'll live to see another day. My biggest worry was that this was Trumpster Bob's dying day.
I mean, what are the odds that he actually does have COVID? And they told him, and he's just like, I don't got COVID.
I mean, it's possible,
viruses.
but
except for the cold virus.
I think they probably would have him in a different ward if he had the COVID.
Maybe. He was like, it goes in your lungs, can't get in your blood. It's like your lungs are part of your cardiovascular system. So if it's going to be in your blood if it's in your lungs too. That's like how when you smoke, like if you smoke weed, it goes into your lungs and your blood picks it up and takes it to your brain, and then you're like, ooh, get all high.
There's a lot of Team Clot people out there. They're Team Clot. They like the clot.
The Clot. Team Clot. Roger Klotz.
Trumpster Bob this December will be playing the part of Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Yeah, Trumpster Bob is something else. I don't know. Here's Alex Jones getting really mad about people not buying his merch.
Oh, no.
And supporting our guest, because everybody we have on is fighting with everything they've got. This is a war against you and your family of inflation and collapse. And they know everybody's going to wake up in the midst of it. That's why they want to silence the leaders, because they think they can then defeat you. So when you keep us in the fight, you keep yourself in the fight, and this is life and death. So go to InfoWarsStore.com and get amazing products and sign up for auto ship and continue to support. Make a donation at the top and go to the Stone Defense Fund and make a donation to him, because he's a gladiator and a champion in the fight. And if you don't support us, you're helping the enemy. And I'm not bitching at listeners. I'm telling you, this is all-out war. Roger?
Who's the blonde there that was there for a second?
I knew you were going to ask that, and I could not cut her out.
Does she talk, or does she?
It's not on Alex Jones' show. I took this video clip from another video talking about it, and to avoid you asking.
I thought he got a new lawyer after his last lawyer got
No, he still has the same
kicked
lawyer.
out.
He still has the same lawyer. Yeah, so you know what? I'm not going to get mad. I would just ask that you support us any way you can, whether it be Streamlabs. I did link the Teespring store in the description. The drunkenpeasants.com's new home is our Teespring store. So if you go to drunkenpeasants.com, it'll just take you directly to our Teespring store, and there's stuff on there too. If you just want to buy a shirt.
No, I disagree. Every other podcast out here trying to ruin us, keep us off the air. YouTube's shutting us down all the time. If you don't go and join our $50 mother load, then you're a piece of trash. Buy a shirt, buy 10 shirts, 100 shirts, smoke pan every day, wear the shirt every day you do it too, or else you are part of the problem.
That's your best impersonation, in my opinion, is the Alex Jones. And I loved it when we sent that one to Gail. And she played
That was
it.
funny.
Yeah. Here is... this is Richard Spencer. You know, he used to be like the really famous neo-Nazi guy.
Yeah. Now he's just the washed-up has-been neo-Nazi guy.
Well, this is him talking about why he thinks Nick Fuentes is gay.
I generally think that...
And this is Nick reacting to it.
Either Nick is gay or that he has a very screwed up sexuality that's actually understandable in terms of his age and the movement that he's in. It's an isolation, alienation from women.
I don't know what this music is.
And all of the horrors of the internet. These are very online people.
So he's saying, like, Nick is either just straight up gay or corrupted by the perversion of the internet.
Oh, I thought he was saying that because he's a Catholic boy. That
all of the horrors of the internet are at their fingertips. It leads to a kind of screwed up sexuality, and it leads to these weird statements like, it's gay to have sex with women, or...
Yeah, so...
it would be interesting to see Nick Fuentes' porn, like, history.
Like, what he watches?
Yeah, that would be...
I don't want to see that.
I think we should be able to petition anybody and see their porn history.
People, there'd be a decline on people watching it, for
Good.
sure, to hide it. Here's, I guess the last 2 days, Nick's been crying about his buddy Jaden leaving. He did his, like, Kanye West streams, and now he's crying. And here's a recent...
I really, really love Jaden. And I would have done anything for him. I was protective of him. Of my own volition, I basically broke into his apartment. But I broke into his apartment, and I cleaned everything. That's just one story of, like, that's the level of consideration that I had for him as a friend.
I would have done anything for him, including breaking into his apartment and searching for cum.
Yeah.
What?
I would take care of him when he was sick. But in December, Jaden starts talking to this girl, where all the trouble begins.
I like how he thinks that's where the trouble began.
Always a girl.
These plans to hang out on New Year's Eve. And I said, hey, are you doing anything with the girlfriend on New Year's Eve? And he goes, no. I said, oh, yeah, let's hang out. He goes, okay. And then like 2 weeks later, he texts me and he goes, hey, what are we doing for New Year's? Because, the girlfriend's asking me what I'm doing. So, like, are we doing anything? And I was like, no. I said, it's fine. We, go hang out with your girlfriend. Now, time goes on, and it's like January, and I don't hear from this guy. I don't see this guy ever. If we're not hanging out, I'm like, we're just going to drift apart. I said, and I don't want that to happen because I want to be your friend.
It sounds like a relationship. We're drifting apart.
This is 100%. Nick is not public. Maybe he's not even consciously homosexual, but this is a bond he has that is a jealous, like, simp relationship with this Jaden guy. He's having a date with, or he's having a relationship, whether or not he understands it. This girl is in the way, and Nick makes plans with him on New Year's Eve, and they never even really made plans. He just wanted to lock him down. He wanted to let him know, hey, man, I want to do something on New Year's Eve. Then 2 weeks later, like, who makes plans that far out from New Year's Eve?
Friend, I want you to be in this thing.
Boyfriends and girlfriends.
Yes.
Real fight that we had. And the next day, I say, hey, let's start working out. I said, let's start working out. We're going to start working out. Let's do...
I'll be your spotter.
10:30 a.m. Tuesday. He goes, okay, great. I said, yeah, let's work out like Tuesdays and Thursdays or whatever. So Tuesday rolls around. It's 10:30. I'm waiting. It's 11:30. It's 12:30. He texts me at like 4 o'clock. And he says, hey, I'm sorry. I overslept. I'm at my girlfriend's place.
Oh, he got snubbed. They were supposed to work out and be each other's spotters. And
then so Nick went and broke in his house and did a spotting with the black light.
I'm not going to be able to make it for like another 4 hours. Can we do it at 8 o'clock? I'm like, 8 o'clock. I'm like, that's when my show starts, dude.
Oh,
I don't keep score of everything, but I just want to know that I have like a real friend. I'm like, 'cause I don't have any close friends. I'm like, you're my only close friend, and
and he's on the payroll,
just like, totally blowing me off. And I'm like, and that just is not cool. And I hope someday, maybe we could be friends again. I really do, because a part of me honestly even still feels bad for him. And if it was up to me, I wish we were still friends.
Please forgive me. I know not what I do. Please forgive me. I can't stop loving you.
Poor Nick.
Friends, and we were moving to Florida, and he was going to be a part of this, A part of me does. I wanted to be his friend back in January, but it didn't work out like that. And I hope there could be some reconciliation if there's But there's got to be some kind of penance, and maybe after a long time.
Forced cuddles? Like, what are you talking for penance?
But not now. But it is really sad.
Oh, poor Nick.
And here's a little more. This is the...
I generally think that either Nick is...
Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Hold on, Nick.
He's just in love.
You think so?
Yeah. Jaden was his boy toy. He said it was like... He says he doesn't have a lot of friends. He said Jaden was one of his only friends, but the guy was on the payroll. He was the camera guy, right?
Yeah. He was living in, like, a unit in the building that Nick owned.
generally think...
what the fuck? Why does this keep...
I generally...
Is this really it? Oh, hold on. I'm going to skip through this part because I didn't realize that this...
It's politics stuff. I introduced him to some of the most influential people in the scene, and he could not give less of a shit.
He cries... I didn't realize there was a bunch of music over this, and I don't know what the music is. And
Giving
music ruins streams.
The influential... I'm introduced him to so many influential people in the scene, he couldn't give a shit. The people in the scene that are influential are fucking only influential to people who are spastic about this stupid movement.
Yep.
Of course he doesn't give a shit. Nobody outside of these fucking one-track mind, America First groiper losers know who these people are.
Oh, so I have to go to the restroom again really quick. I'll put Billy on full screen. If you guys want to write in the fan chat, feel free. If you want to send in, we've got $5 TTS. If anyone wants your voice heard, $5 TTS, let us know what you thought of the Trumpster Bob and Wheezy conversation and the Nick Fuentes stuff we just watched, and I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Come on, you groomers. Ask me some questions. Live chat. All you sex pests in the live chat, this is your opportunity to get me in my most open and honest state. Hey, yo. Deanna and Scott says, Billy, you actually make me laugh out loud. I do it just for you, Deanna and Scott. Everybody else gets to enjoy it too, though. Favorite sexual position, Billy, from Master Horny? I mean, I don't know if I have favorites, but pretty much just throw somebody around and make them do whatever you want, right? When you're a guy my size, you pretty much just use somebody and they can't say much about it. But it is nice to do reverse cowgirl so you can both watch television at the same time. So we can watch Roseanne while we bang. I'm so funny. Honest Red says, hello, I'm home from work early now. Why, Red? What happened? Why are you home so early? Bing Bong says, I've been watching Billy since I was 5. Dude, your parents should not have let you watch, but it's cool. It's cool. Glad to see that you're now turning 48. It's been a long run, you and me, Bing Bong. With Billy, the girl is always watching Roseanne, says Daedalus. Just because all the girls I date are terribly big fans of the Roseanne show, and now the Connors show since Roseanne got lifted from it, has nothing to do with my sex life. The bar was rented out for a mitzvah. Well, thank you to little I don't even know a good little Jonah's bar mitzvah. He got you the night off. Onyx Orion says Billy's favorite position is to open a fresh pack of magic cards and taking a big whiff of the smell. I actually don't smell them. It's never been my thing. Mr. Morden asks, does Billy have a thing for Roseanne? Nah, just respect. Any Jewish action? Question from Master Horny. What do you mean by that? Hank Chill says Billy is more skinny than Nick Fuentes. Technically, yes. Technically. Reader of Pain asks Billy, why are you such a sweet boy? And I'll tell you open and honestly, it's because I work very hard to choose the path.
Billy Bo Billy Silly Willy Billy Bo Billy Dilly Frilly Lily Billy Bo Billy talk about dicks.
Talk about dicks. Ben's really got to get this on this side screen, but that's Fix Soul. Thank you for the dono, Fix Soul. Yeah. How'd the comic book reading Patreon show go? It was good. Comic books was fun. Kind of a cliffhanger though, so hopefully we get a new one soon. But yeah, if you want to be a sweet boy, you just gotta try every day to make sure that all situations you choose to be sweet and kind and nice, and look for ways that everybody around you can win. Somebody doesn't need to lose in order for you to win, and I think a lot of people feel like that's the only path, but you really do get a better world around you when you look for a winning path for everybody around you. Win-win, my friends. That's how you become a sweet bae. Reader of Pain likes the new Evil Dead game. It's a pretty good game from the looks of it. I haven't played it. Master Horny asks, ever done a Jew? Jeez Louise. Of course, everybody has. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
Let's switch to this. All right.
Big time. Back to the big time. We are going to need a train of donations to come in because it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes and we are not even 60% of the way to the goal.
Yeah. It started out pretty good and then it kind of slowed down. So yeah, help us out if you can. Help us meet the goal. We've been meeting this goal consistently for several years now.
Reader of Pain says you should play the new Evil Dead video game. You will love it.
I had no idea that there was a new one.
Yeah, I think it just came out.
Oh no, do I want to do this?
What do you want to do, Ben?
All right. Let's do this first. You sent this to me. It was the left can't meme.
Oh yeah, this is great. This is so cringy. This Ben Johnson guy got fired from BuzzFeed for plagiarizing, I guess.
This guy?
Yeah, he was like stealing articles. But
I've seen him before, but yeah, he was like a right-wing guy.
This show is called The Left Can't Meme. And this guy, he is something special. I don't know which billionaire pays for this, but I'd cut him off.
Welcome to the world exclusive premiere of The Left Can't Meme. Ladies and gentlemen, an exclusive series on Parler.
He's using an outdated meme for the title of his show about how the left can't
free speech.
Yeah, this was like a 2016
champion in the form
style
of hilarious memes and content that we are going to be highlighting on our show. Now, many of the memes we will show you on today's episode would get you banned on social media. Why do a show on memes?
Yeah, remember when Trump got banned for posting a meme? Remember Trump got banned from Twitter for posting a meme
before he was president?
No, it was January 7th, I believe. He posted a meme, something about people walking into the Capitol building, and then he got banned for his meme.
I don't think that was a meme.
No.
Feeling our first edition.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. All right, there's a start. There's a start.
Meme review, The Left Can't Meme. The memes of the week, very important. Musk memes, so hot right now. And the people at Twitter are like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Here is the...
Shout out to that very fresh meme. The Zoolander Very, very hip and cool.
Yeah.
Libs.
When did that movie come out?
Being fired off like rockets. Very funny. Very good.
His commentary is top tier too. Yeah, the sound of whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Yes, thank you. The sound rockets make, made from the guy who sounds like he probably couldn't cook a burger at Johnny Rockets. Got him.
He kind of looks like he's part of our overlay. If I switch to this one, it's like, joining us now,
Our guest, unfunny Ben Johnson, or what the hell his name is.
Is that his name?
I don't remember.
Elon Musk planting screaming libs in the fields. Libs just want to date Elon Musk. Here's Elon just whipping people out of the temple that is Twitter.
Look at this comment. He's literally looking at shit memes and shittily describing them.
Yet
and
the
then
left
half
can't
giggling.
meme.
The left can't meme.
Twitter's top lawyer reassures staff. Cries during meeting about Musk takeover. Elon Musk, the Netflix special. Elon. That's good. Very, very good.
Very, very good, guys. Very good.
You made it black. You made it black.
Make Twitter great again. Elon Musk as Donald Trump. Very good Photoshop.
Very good Photoshop. This is like you're congratulating your 5-year-old for drawing what looks to be a tree. You're like, oh, congratulations. Very good tree. Have some chocolate milk. Put the crayons down.
I'm moving to Canada. I'm removing my music from Spotify. I'm deleting my Twitter account. Yes, it's always the same thing. Triggered rap.
Are all three of those things the same thing? Because, like, moving to Canada is not easy.
I think the idea is everybody threatens to do something when something happens and they don't follow through. So he's like, it's always the same thing.
Well, no.
You always say you're going to do something and then you never do.
It's a lot easier to delete a Twitter account than it is to move to Canada or even get other people's music removed from Spotify.
Rhapsody.
You can cancel your Spotify.
Triggered
if you
Rhapsody.
pay for
Very
it.
good. Queen reference. The triggered people screaming.
How many of these
Yes.
triggered people memes are going to be the topic of your fucking the left camp meme? Because Ben Johnson or whoever the fuck your name is, Goofball McGooferson, these are the same stupid joke over and over and over again. It's Elon and triggered.
Yeah.
What about this is somebody memeing?
And the triggered thing, what? That was like 2016?
But they love it.
It's funny. Like, I laughed at it when it happened.
My
in
favorite
2016
was when Trump lost and we had all the MAGA dads being triggered in like almost a direct mirror of the Hillary lost triggered people. Because everybody that fucking cried when Hillary lost, we made fun of them. It was because it was funny. Because, like, you guys, your whole world's falling apart. But then Trump lost, and you had these 50, 60, 70-year-old MAGA dads throwing a fucking fit, crying just as bad. It was great.
The re-rocket. Yes, of course. Classic. The re. Where would the meme world be without the screaming lib at Donald Trump's inauguration? Where would we be, ladies and gentlemen, without the screaming lib? We got to have the screaming lib.
These aren't memes. This sucks.
Become of us. We need this meme, and it will live forever.
Could you imagine? He was able to edit this. He was able to cut this. This wasn't like a live stream. Sometimes we'll be live and we'll just be like throwing some real shit fucking lines out.
Right.
But we're filling time and we know it's going to pick back up. This is a full ass edited 3-minute video. He couldn't even have a small amount of like punch to his shit.
I bet you he didn't even edit it too. I bet you he.
I'm sure he didn't.
Else.
Yeah. But the fact that it's this bad after all that work and all that editing. Maybe the left can't meme, right? And maybe the right has some great memes. But this ain't it, Papa. This is total shit. You're cringe. It's pathetic. It's not funny.
And this is shit that's supposed to get you banned from Twitter, like shit I've seen on Twitter already.
Yeah.
Like no one got banned for.
Shit, because you'll get banned from Twitter, shows Donald Trump's account. He got banned because of his weird takes on the fucking January 6th.
While it was going on.
Yeah.
never die. And the screaming
We love you. You're very special.
lib meme will never die. One of the most important memes in the world. No! Ree! And then the Ree as the chorus. And then Elon Musk swinging in the swing with them.
God, King Cobra has a more genuine laugh.
I feel like this is so low intel. Like maybe he knows his audience is low intelligence, so why waste any actual clever, witty takes on them? Maybe that's his point, or maybe he is that fucking dumb.
I think B.
I mean, it could be. I would hope he wasn't, because he's had multiple jobs at multiple publications.
He must know somebody, or he's given up the booty to somebody.
If you can be this dumb and get multiple jobs, I don't know why I only have one job. I'm a paper boy. I should have more than that.
There's a bar that I go to in Seattle that has trapeze seats like this. It just made me think of that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We really appreciate the super chat. If you could, please use Streamlabs instead to help us with our goal that we're trying to reach.
Poor Norek.
Let's get it.
Sorry about your maples.
Yeah. It's funny that they're called the Maple Leafs, as in, like, they're plural, but leave is plural for leaf.
Yeah.
So it should be the Maple Leaves, the Toronto Maple Leaves, but for some reason they call it the Maple Leafs. They pluralize the singular word for leaf.
I think it's because it's a name. So, like, in names, they don't have to adhere to the same rules.
It should be the Maple Leaves.
No, because then people would think the maple was leaving. They'd be like, oh, the maple's leaves. It's gone.
Oh, man. The Left Can't Meme. Tune in every week. Your boy Benny.
Your boy Benny.
Your boy Benny knows it's dumb that they call them the Maple Leafs.
He ends it with your boy Benny, and then clips to the 2016 Vaporwave bullshit ripoff clip.
Maybe he did edit this himself.
I don't think your boy Benny edited himself. I think your boy Benny's getting paid way too much money by somebody who has way too much money to try and politicize the dumb people.
Oh, speaking of dumb people.
How we doing, boys and girls? It's your old friend here, Jay Genesis, and today I want to go ahead and talk about the whole Roe v. Wade issue. Now, I'll admit I don't know every single thing about this, but
You probably know nothing about it aside from people get to have abortions because
I don't even think you understand how the abortions or how the pregnancy comes to happen. I think you probably still think there's a stork, and you just like, why don't they just tell the stork to fly away from the house if they don't want a baby?
From what I hear, it's basically going to be a lot harder to get an abortion. And just so you guys know, your pal Jay Genesis, I do not support abortion in any form. Now, that's just me, okay? I'm not going to judge you if, well, I don't know, man.
What?
No, I take that back, actually. I would judge you. If you.
Nice to see he got about 2 seconds away from his statement before walking it back.
If you find it justifiable to murder a baby, I mean, yeah, I probably would judge you. But I will say that...
But dating one, that's a different story.
You know, there are in some cases that may be more understandable. We'll just leave it at that. Abortion is the favorite thing of the devil. It's the devil's favorite thing, man. It's in my eyes, it's child sacrifice. I've even heard stories of like fetuses being sent to
the devil
morgues, I
loves
think
30-year-old sweaty, dirty man children having sex with 8-year-olds, though. But he hates abortions. Wait, no.
And that's kind of strange because there's this guy I watch, a Call for an Uprising. Shout outs to
Oh my God.
Call for an Uprising.
What a duo.
Man, that guy is the boss. That people actually
Of course,
use
he would follow the political cartoon channel that spells out weird fucking Christian hypocrisy theories.
Yep.
I like it because it's cartoons. He'd have a fucking doll of that fucker behind him on the shelf if they made him.
is for demonic.
Don't give a call for an uprising any ideas.
Rituals, and I
going
believe
to
it
get a
wholeheartedly.
U2s.
You guys got to realize when you open your third eye, not only do you understand the light, but it also helps you understand the dark.
Maybe that's why he doesn't wash
I see
himself.
this world is run by
Too busy
darkness.
looking through his third eye. He can't see the dirt and grit with his other two ones.
He's been wearing this shirt since his return.
That's impressive.
And I see that. By the way, I'm a little bit jittery, guys. I think I had too much coffee, so forgive that. But what I was saying though is that. What am I saying?
He's out of breath just talking. It's all that bulking he's been doing.
Basically, that this world is run by darkness, and this is why I don't support abortion, because I know this is what God hates, and that's why liberals love it. See, that's what I've learned in life, guys. If liberals love it, then God detests it. That's the best rule of measurement. It really is. If liberals love it, then God hates it.
That's dumb.
And as we all
God
know,
must hate showers, because I know all these liberals that wash their body.
Yeah.
Oh, liberalism these days is even worse than it used to be. It's communism. It's thinly disguised communism, and that's what they want. America's sold out to China.
It's funny how he's against communism and probably socialism, but he just lives off of his parents working.
That's the capitalist way.
Is it?
Mom and dad work very hard so their son can sit up at 30-something years old, talk about politics, pick his ass, and play with toys.
And if you don't believe me, go into a goddamn Walmart. Look at the prices. Don't tell me these motherfuckers haven't sold out. I was just telling a friend about this, man. Walmart sucks now, bro. The only good thing about Walmart is the interesting...
Walmart just recently sold out. Walmart sold out. It's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard.
Interesting people.
Walmart's prices went up. They sold out to the man. It's like Walmart is the man.
Well, there, man. Holy shit. I swear to God, bro. Walmart has the sketchiest people, dude. One time...
Yeah, do you happen to notice that you you happen to be there?
I like going to Walmart because I know I'm one of the people of Walmart.
You're in the coloring book too.
Yeah, I'm just like, I know people are looking at me the same way I'm looking at these other fucking people. They're like, look at this guy at Walmart, this big old fat fucking Shirley Temple looking Job of the Hutt nerd. And then I'm over here looking at this fucking, look at this fucking girl who's got her asshole hanging out and shit stains on her socks.
I saw a hooker buying a tent.
Watching.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. If I had to,
a hooker buying a tent.
If I had to take a wild guess, this bitch was taking it to the woods. You know what I'm saying? She was giving guys hand jobs.
I will say
next
this
to a
about
goddamn grizzly
Jared.
bear.
He is wittier than that fucking Benny Johnson guy with the left camp meme.
Yes,
Jared
he
is somehow wittier than that fucking guy.
That is saying quite a bit, but I agree.
Somewhere in the woods with the squirrels watching and everything. So it's a very interesting place, but yeah, Walmart sucks now. They sold out, and
dude, Walmart at one time was the largest employer in the country.
Now Amazon is?
I don't know.
That should be evidence in itself that we sold out to the Chinese, but man, all I can say is Donald Trump better get these midterms. He better, bro. He fucking better.
Actually, it looks like Walmart still is. Amazon is second.
Okay.
Walmart has 2.3 million global employees, and Amazon has 1.6.
I wonder if Amazon counts their delivery guys that
not the outsourced ones.
The outsourced ones?
But the ones that actually are hired by them.
Yeah. 'Cause I bet you there's a lot of outsourced delivery guys that would put them over the Walmart number.
Yeah.
But
Walmart has outsourced employees too.
Yeah, the thing about abortion is, man, women are all about my right, my choice, my voice, my choice.
My body, my
what
choice.
What about, the fucking voice of that fetus that you killed?
Well, the fetus...
Shouldn't that have a voice and a
fetus
choice?
Definitely does not have a voice until, I don't know, it's about 2.5 years old, maybe 2 years old. Doesn't have a voice. And it definitely doesn't have an ability to exist on its own outside of the mother's body. You can't just let a human being hold a body hostage, even if you believe it's a human being. You can't just let the little fucker live rent free in that tum.
But no, see, it doesn't, because you're a liberal. And liberalism is basically narcissism.
I'm a
It's the worship of
capitalist. There's
self.
no such thing as pre-rent. If you want to say this baby must live in my body, then you, the government, must pay its rent, and I'm going to pick the price. Okay, I'm going to say this real estate is expensive. I want $3 million if this baby must live in my tummy. 9 months, $3 million. Let's go.
I saw people in chat be like, what's Donald Trump doing in the midterms? Well, Jared's dumb and doesn't realize Trump isn't running for anything. I think he kind of means like pro-Trump candidates, like Trump-approved candidates.
He just means there's got to be a big swing towards MAGA in the midterms to show that the people want what Trump is cooking.
There's going to be a big swing, and it will go towards the Republicans, but I don't know how many.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Democrats will lose control of both the House and the Senate in the midterm election.
They do really suck, but I don't know how you could vote for...
People don't have a good memory, and they know that like the economy sucks now and Biden's president, and that's going to get hammered into the ground. The record high gas prices.
They're about to give up Roe v. Wade. 2% of people in America don't want that?
I don't know there's all kinds of polls on that, and like what percentage of them actually get out and vote. I don't know. It's more the court that's giving it up, right? I mean, like...
Yeah, but I feel like we got Biden in because the BLM was a big movement that got people interested in voting. I don't know how this isn't going to make people want to take action. And so this is something that's been in place for 50 years, and we're on the precipice of losing it. That's the best way to make a stand, is to come out and say, no, fuck you. We're not going to go with this right-wing bullshit.
I guess we'll have to see what happens. It's coming up. We'll see it.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like the Democrats do fucking suck right now.
I'll start looking at the polling once it really starts coming out, because we get. I think it's this November, right?
Should be, yeah, 2022.
You know what sucks so bad is like, this is dumb. They want to encourage people to vote, but they link jury duty to it, and it's like, if you're not registered to vote, you won't get summoned for jury duty. Like, it's very unlikely. They use voter registration records to rope people into jury duty, and you have to have like a crazy excuse to get out of it. Like, you can delay it by a few months, but they don't accept most excuses to get out of it. You have to be like seriously ill or like not live in the area. Like, you have to like officially have moved. And if they find out that you're lying and you don't show up, it's like a criminal offense. Like, you can be arrested for it, which is crazy. So
I just send them a few clips of me being sick and racist online, and they're like, "Oh, we can't have this guy on a trial." That's the only reason I say sick and racist things ever online. Is so
there's no way like that. That's not normally like, you still have to show up, and then they decide. Like, they have like a phase where the prosecution and the defense like will survey a pool of potential jurors and then select them. Like, so I remember Asterio saying that, because most places have it online where you can type in the reason why you should not have to do jury duty, and Asterios's girlfriend said, "I am a racist," like literally on the thing, and she didn't get out of it. Like, you still have to show up. You might be able to say some things while you're actually there that will disqualify you for it, but if you get selected. You get selected and you have no idea. You have no way of knowing how long a trial is going to be.
I just say I'm morbidly obese and I can't sit for longer than 10 minutes. You need to supply me with a bedpan and a bed. And they never send me in.
You do not say that
That's
because
why
that doesn't
many
even make
people
sense.
that subscribe
Yeah, I'm
to
like,
that
I'm
are
morbidly
atheists.
obese. I need a bed.
Because atheism
I'm
is
bedridden.
narcissism. It's worship of self. Satanism is worship of self. And don't get it twisted, though. Satanism and narcissism, or an atheism, there's two different things. They want you to believe that it's the same thing because that's how they lure them in. That's how they lure the youth in. Hey, we're cool, hipster atheists. And then before you know it, they're sacrificing babies
I like
in
how
no
he's
time.
really like describing youth pastors right now. Hey, we're cool. We do Jesus stuff.
I'm telling you guys, I'm not joking either. This ain't trolling, dude. Real shit. Look up the McMartin scandal if you don't believe me. Satanism is a wicked, cruel thing, bro. It is truly evil.
But yeah, by the way, I got picked for jury duty. Like I got the thing to go to jury duty. It's trash.
Did you tell
And
them
I
that
would
you're
highly
gay and you
recommend
can't
you
go?
guys check out a guy named
No,
John Ramirez.
that's not how it works. Like I was trying to explain.
Here on YouTube. He's an ex-satanic warlock. And by the way, I just want to say this, dude. King Cobra JFS. I just want to talk about this guy really fast.
Oh no.
He would think you're a sicko.
This dude is not a warlock, okay? And I like the guy, but he's a typical dabbler. A dabbler is basically like, a kid in high school that says Hail
calling
Satan.
My
and
guy
draws
JFS
pentagrams.
a dabbler? It's the diddler versus the dabbler.
Diddler dabbler.
Maybe tries to summon the dead with a Ouija board. That's all a dabbler is. Josh, cut the bullshit. If you were a warlock, you wouldn't be saying that because you could get killed.
He uses a squeegee board.
For sharing that kind of information with just the public. And you know that too. Maybe you don't. No, actually, you probably don't. Talked about him in a video. He doesn't understand what Satanism really is. Guys, listen. This guy, John Ramirez, he talks about when he was a Satanist, how it was just blood sacrifice after blood sacrifice. They're obsessed with blood because
There's a bunch of blood sacrifices in the Bible to God. I mean, there used to be all sorts of... I mean, Jesus is literally a blood sacrifice as well. So there's all kinds of blood sacrifices in the Old Testament and the New Testament.
life is in blood, guys. Our DNA is in our blood. That's why they sacrifice cats on Halloween, dude. Don't...
I mean, there's like a Bible story where they sacrifice... Well, there's multiple where they sacrifice lambs and shit.
Leave your cats out on Halloween, by the way. That's not a good thing, homie. You don't want your cat getting snatched up by these freaks. So, yeah, bro, don't believe the lie that, Satanism is atheism, guys. No, it's not, dude. Guys are a bunch of sickos. Church of Satan.
Sickos?
Uh-oh.
All you weirdos, dude. You can kiss my ass.
Cope said no sickos.
So, yeah, bro, they love abortion, though. I tell you that much.
They love it.
I know they do, and that's why
They get pregnant just to have them.
crazy liberals love it. I'm telling you, guys, listen. These people are run
Does
by...
Satan turn you on?
No. I'm only turned on by worship.
Thanks for getting the meter moving a little bit. We've stalled out a little bit. We're almost at 60%. Just a reminder, $5 TTS. It'll play your message out.
These liberals, you can tell just the way they behave, the way they look. They're possessed. These people are demon possessed. Shout outs to, Isaac Salvador. He talks a lot about demon possession.
Isaac
shout
Yankum.
outs to Vlad Shumak, I believe. I'm sorry, guys. I'm bad with pronunciations. Vlad, it's Vlad Savchuk. Yeah, Vlad Savchuk talks a lot about different demons and things like that. And I'm telling you guys, man, liberals, they're all run by the devil and all these demons, and they love
It's an
abortion.
easy way
and
to
all,
write off your opposition.
all this other corrupt shit. They basically, the plan of the New World Order, guys, is to make a...
You're the New World Odor.
Like a genderless human, not male, not female, just a weird ass looking Baphomet type thing. If you guys know the Baphomet devil demon, it's
like a goat person.
Basically,
nice tits.
The first
Yeah.
transsexual known, I think.
Two solid handfuls.
Yeah,
He's this
Baphomet
weird
got
ass
some handies.
demon, like
Some handy
fucking
candy.
goat with fucking tits. It's
Oh
disgusting.
yeah, even Jared likes. Oh, he's
And, I
disgusting.
think-
Oh no, he jerked off to it. It's a drawing.
Jared, you
of
know
a-
you J.O. de Baphomet.
It's basically anthropomorphic too. Jared was all creeping on furries on Twitter before his Twitter got banned.
Was Baphomet the first furry?
Might be. It got Knights of the Templar killed.
It also goes by the name of Baal.
No, that's not the same thing.
And again, please, guys, if you're gonna watch anybody I mentioned, watch A Call for an Uprising.
No.
His channel keeps getting deleted on YouTube, and he also has a channel called The Fire Rises. You guys need to watch this dude. He is legit.
He is
Everything
not.
he talks
He's
about,
insane.
I'm telling.
He's like a more extreme vigilant Christian.
Yeah, he's a QAnon person who stuck to the Bible. Didn't deviate from the Bible. Got that deeply crazed over the Bible.
Look at this Jared pause game here.
Everybody's, yeah, oh my God. Poor guy. Everybody's saying the Egyptians had furries pre-Baphomet. Baphomet is a demon. I'm pretty sure he's existed far longer than humans. This guy be naming all of Daddy Jeff's wingnuts.
Yeah,
Heyo.
Baphomet was like a medieval time thing.
Demon obviously lives forever. Obviously been around since creation of Earth. He's a demon.
And he basically he exposes the devil more than anyone else, and I gotta give props to that guy. I really do, man. He may not like Donald Trump, but I forgive him for that. Everything else he's right about. No, but he doesn't like the Trumpster.
Did he say? Is he talking about Cobra now?
No, I think he's talking about Call for an Uprising.
Oh, okay.
I guess he's you can't be perfect, but so.
I just saw a funny comment. Jared likes the Nirvana because of the Nirvana baby cover.
Oh no. Oh no. People used to buy that album just because of that. Like sickos would buy that album.
Sure, most people not.
Like,
guys, that's pretty
sickos would
much
have
what
that
I
in their
got for you.
collection.
Listen, I know some of you guys are gonna say like the #1 debate. What if the woman was raped? Listen, I'm just gonna say it like this, okay? And I don't want to be insensitive, and
but you're about to be.
The only what if I want to hear from as far as abortions goes is what if the woman wants to keep it? Then I'm like, okay, yeah, then no abortion. It's the only what if I care for.
Don't want to be, I don't want to offend anyone, but rape is a terrible thing. But it all goes back to, what about the rights of that fetus, too? If a woman can have a choice, that fetus should have a choice, too, okay?
That fetus can't even have a sandwich. Why does it deserve a fucking choice?
Yeah. It doesn't even know it exists.
Our rights should be for everyone. It's still a life, whether it's a baby or a fetus. That shouldn't even be debatable, okay? It's a living thing, dude. It's not just a sperm cell, all right?
I mean, it is at first.
I've heard
it's a sperm cell that is now got with an
fertilized,
egg,
yeah.
and it started to fertilize.
It's
and
zygote.
I don't care. Like, what? Maybe a cutoff. Is it like what? Third trimester, sometime in the third trimester.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what it. I mean, I'm not sure what a reasonable time would be.
I don't care if the baby is screaming out of the vagina, please no, don't kill me, I want to live, until it can walk and talk on its own and enjoy a sandwich. It doesn't deserve an opinion.
Ass liberals debate, well, if you masturbate and fucking jizz in a rag, you killed your sperm cells. That's such a stupid debate. Like, shut the fuck up. I would love to slap you for saying that. Like, that shit really pisses me off, dude. But I think really that's just their trolling. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be careful, guys, with libtards. They will troll like that. They will. They will say stupid things just to get under your nerves. So
smart
be careful
things sound stupid to stupid people.
with that,
Don't
guys.
forget that.
Be careful with those libtards. Anyways, that's what I got for this video, guys. Thanks so much for watching, and God bless.
God bless.
Gord bless.
Gord blouse. Damn.
Damn.
I don't know. I feel like as far as abortions go, we should give them out to everybody, whether they want them or not. You should have to fight to keep the baby.
No, I
That's
don't like
where we
that.
should be. You should have to.
It is like physically invasive to get them. Like it's not like a healthy thing to get them. So people should have the choice to get them, but you shouldn't force people to get them.
Okay, maybe we don't force them to get them.
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah, good idea.
But it should be harder to keep the baby than it should be to get rid of the baby. Because it's going to be harder to keep that baby when you raise it for 18 years. We need a driver's test for pregnancy.
Here's a little more from Jared. Hey guys, if anyone's out there that plans on sending in some Streamlabs, now would be a really good time to do it to help us, because other people will see it and then they'll follow suit.
It's like a viral infection. If one of you starts coughing up donos, everybody else is going to start coughing up too.
Ooh. I'm gonna link it so people know where it is.
Ayo. America bless God. And obviously I don't mean to people should be forced into getting abortions is a joke. I just hate people who say I'm not pro death. I'm pro choice. It's like, no, fuck that. Be pro death. Let's go. Tired of fucking walking the fence on that one.
Howdy, partners. It's your boy Jay Genesis here. I thought I'd throw in a howdy, partners. You gotta spice things up. You know what I'm saying? Just like I know I need to spice up my...
At least you know Jared's a passionate lover. He's always trying to spice things up, whether it be at the beginning of his YouTube videos or in the bedroom. His mattress has been heavily fucking spiced.
Room here, it's kind of looking a little bit janky, but
howdy,
we'll get to it.
Ayo, thank you, Papa.
But man, you know, shit happens, dude. And
I said howdy to a guy on my way into Chipotle the other day.
About being,
whenever I see a man who's like in his 60s and he's walking by me, I always hit him with a howdy, because like he doesn't like that's their language. People in their 60s, they say howdy.
Single mothers. Okay. You're just not going to be as tidy as married men. It is what it is, dude. I know. I'm not sweating it, really. If it's too much for some of y'all, just unfollow. It is what it be. But I know a lot of y'all are cool, and thanks for being cool with me about that. And I've kind of been wearing this shirt maybe a bit too much, but we'll...
Maybe I've been wearing this shirt a bit too much.
Work on that, too. Anyhow...
Do you think Jared Genesis would let us send a team in his room to give him a fucking room makeover, clean the whole fucking thing up?
No. This isn't the place he used to live, by the way. So this is a new room.
It looks new, yeah.
Yeah, so he made it this way. Like, it started off clean. He could have been like, oh, well, now I'll keep this clean. Like, I'll, you know...
Get an OCD with the camera. So...
Like, I have rooms that'll get messy, but they never get so disheveled where it would be this huge process to get it clean again. It just takes, 20 minutes to clean it from time to time and straighten up.
Guys, I want to talk about Elon Musk. This channel is largely going to be political because I see that's what Rumble's based on. So
that's where
I'm sorry for those of you who like random rants. Don't get me wrong, I will do some, but it's largely going to be political because, quite frankly, we're in trying times right now, and the truth needs to be spoken. So I hope you guys enjoy my further content. I really do. And in this video, I want to talk about Elon Musk and why I don't trust him. So number one, and this is a big thing for me, is like you have to realize he's part of the system, man. And I know I say this a lot, he's part of the system. But the truth is, man, in order to sell out, to sell your soul,
See, that's the good thing about... that's the thing that's really keeping Jared off of YouTube, is like he's worked it up in his head that it's part of the system. So like... Now he pushes himself onto like platforms that hardly anybody uses.
which is
I
better
can't
for him.
believe his parents let him have internet access.
Yeah, it is something else. It is something else.
Did he move into like a halfway house or something, or like an adult living home?
I
or?
think the whole family moved.
You know, you can't really be a pure person. Like, to get to his level, this is just my belief, but to get to his level of wealth, ooh, you gotta be a sketchy dude, you know, like Bill Gates, you know, like Illuminati shit, bro. And I don't know, maybe he's part of it, who knows. He did make a comment on Twitch, or on Twitter, which I thought was kind of sketchy, talking about Masons. He was talking about Freemasons, dude. And I don't...
Freemason, like, it's not hard to become a Freemason, and...
It's hard to become the 33rd degree of Freemasonry.
Sure.
They don't,
but-
like, you can get in, you can be first, second, third degree Mason. None of the weird stuff happens. You get up to the 7th or 8th degree, that's when you start sacrificing goats and illegals.
I don't think so.
Remember exactly what he said, but I told him in the comments, which, by the way, I'm off Twitter now. I can tell that it's just full of drunken peasants lurkers, but...
What?
No.
It is, like, we did send everybody over there. We opened the floodgates. That was our fault. Obviously, he was gone
Oh,
because
no.
we put like 40 people over there on his ass.
Yeah, bro, I told him that it's like, dude, you probably are a Freemason. Like, shut up. I didn't tell him to shut up, but I should have. You know, I bet this guy is a fucking Freemason. Elon Musk. Oh, man, Elon Musk. I don't know, dude, like... I just don't trust the guy. And another big reason, number 2 here, is simply just this. Like, I know he's behind
Finally,
AI.
Someone is taking old Muskie down a peg.
Yeah.
It's about damn time this guy went unchecked.
Thank you for getting us to 500. It's working. You guys are coming through. It's just incrementally.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Eyes. I know he's into robotics and shit like that, and I'm telling you guys, if anything destroys humanity, it's gonna be fucking robots, dude. It's gonna be AI. Because
Isn't
think
that
about
what
it.
Elon Musk said on Joe Rogan's show? Wasn't he talking about the AI taking over?
Yes.
The singularity. And now
Yes.
So Jared is hating Elon Musk and then spouting off Elon Musk's old line of thinking from 4 years ago when he was on
Apparently
Joe
so.
Rogan. Cute.
I mean, fuck. They're gonna see us as the weaker species, dude. I mean, put yourself in the shoes of a robot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Put yourself in the shoes of a robot.
like, looking at a human, robots, they don't have a heart, you know? They don't have a heart and soul. They just see, like, what's better, what's more efficient.
Have you seen these? I've seen these commercials on YouTube that are robot security guards. Have you seen this? Yeah, I've gotten a couple ads for them where they're like, there's a few different models, and they're.
Interesting.
I'll download the commercial.
And
we should
so,
watch that.
If helping the Earth is more efficient by taking away humans, you know what I'm saying? They might think about that. Like, I'm
What
telling
if
you, bro.
robots think of us
like,
as pets?
These robots, no, we don't need them. We don't need robots, guys. Why? Are we too lazy to, build our
Oh
own
my!
buildings?
Are we too lazy? This is the guy who wears the same shirt for 4 fucking weeks.
Right.
And has a stink pit. He actually has a toy hammock in his window. I just noticed that. He's got a fucking toy hammock instead of curtains.
Are we
That's
too
cute.
lazy to, I don't know, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know robotics helps to some extent, but I'm talking about the ones that look just like humans, the ones that walk and talk. That's the kind of robots I'm talking about, dude. No, we're not ready for that. I don't think we ever really will be. I mean, shit, bro. Like, let's just be real, dude. A lot of people want robots for the wrong reasons.
Sounds like
I
projection
don't
to
probably
me.
need to get into it much on here, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. People that are feeling lonely. Okay, we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have them have a robot than an 8-year-old Jared Genesis. You fucking psycho.
They have plenty of purity in them.
Guys, just
Robots.
you can't go wrong with synthetic when it comes to that. You don't need a full blown
boys.
Yes. All right, now we're getting
robot.
somewhere.
Okay, and I made a
Inching
video
our
about
way
this before,
in.
dude. I'm telling you,
That's what she said.
These things can glitch. These things can glitch.
How
bro.
can these glitch?
You know, one moment you're having the time of your life, the next moment, oh Lord, you know, body parts are getting chopped off.
The same thing
Who
can happen
knows?
with an actual woman, though.
It's not. I mean, you know, come on, bro. Like, just
J-Rod here
if
is a
anything,
jerk. Robots are cool. Did you hear that, robots? When you rise up, remember I'm one of the good ones.
Yeah, Seth Looks and I always supported you, robots. Shane M with the down no. Thank you, Shane.
get yourself a call girl. You don't need a robot man for that.
I
But-
wonder. See. I wonder if Jared's gotten some. But he doesn't have any money.
What, a call girl?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's how Chris Chan got laid for the first time.
Do you think you think if he did get a call girl that he brought her back to his fucking room?
It depends on the price range of the said call girl.
Yeah, I think he'd have to do an in call, and he'd have to get an Uber to the in call, because there's no way he's bringing a prostitute back to this fucking room in his parents' house. Jared, if you're watching right now, a great way for you to get laid: save up $400, get an Uber, and do an in call, and make sure not to bring anything valuable, because they'll beat you up and take it.
Guys, listen. I can tell Elon Musk is trying really hard, to be liked, and he's trying to be cute too with some of his messages. Like, oh God, I love
just wanna blow
chocolate
my-
milk. And chocolate milk is great. He's trying to talk like a teenager on Facebook.
I
He's
like
trying to
Chucky
be
milk. Elon Musk. Give me more Chucky milk.
personable.
Anybody else like
likable.
Baby Yoda?
I
I'm
see through
Elon
this
Musk.
dude,
I
man.
like
This
Baby
guy's
Yoda.
bad news. This Elon Musk guy. Do not trust him. I'm telling you guys. I
want Elon Musk to shoot you into space, Jared. Please.
believe
on a one-way mission.
He wants the Illuminati plan of merging humans with AI. They want to make us all battery cells. To
As
a
opposed to
fucking
incels?
metaverse.
You're an incel battery cell.
That's what they're trying to do, man. They're trying to steal our consciousness. The consciousness, the
They
mind
already
is the
have it,
soul
Papa.
of the body, guys. For those of you who didn't know that, that's what makes us human, and that's what separates us from the machine. Machines don't have a mind, they just have a brain. I know that may be complicated to understand, but, when you up your spiritual game and meditate and things like that, open up your third eye, you'll understand what I'm saying.
Oh, nice.
a lot of my
Jared
haters,
Genesis
they
doesn't
got that
shower
third eye
because
closed.
it'll fucking wash away his pineal glands.
His third
That's why they don't understand me, and that's why they think silly things about me, but we're not going to go into that. It's okay, dude. No, it's kind of fun to be misunderstood, to be honest with you. You got to keep people guessing. You got to keep people on their feet. But, and I'm just going to close by saying this, guys, too. Like, don't expect good things from Twitter. I know Twitter sucks, and maybe he could make it slightly better, but no, dude. Like, this guy's not about free speech. Come on, dude. He's a billionaire. He's just another Bill Gates. Screw this guy. Anyways, that's what I got, guys. Be careful. Use minds.com, guys. I'm on minds.com, Jared Genesis.
I find out one thing
check
about
me up.
billionaires. Having the money and sway and power to influence the world is something that they never want to take part in. So yeah, I don't trust a billionaire who says he
Drink
wants
third
to
eye is
influence
really
the
his
world.
asshole.
His asshole, nasty. No wonder he doesn't wash.
But on there, that's where I'm gonna be, and I'm just gonna say this, like, some people, dude, it's just not worth your energy. There's people out there who don't want to talk to me, who think that I'm this and that or whatever, or just stuck up people that I'm a fan of or used to be, but
He's
you
talking
can't
about
let
me, by the way.
petty stuff like that
He used to
get
be a
you
big fan of
guys.
me.
I'll just give you an example. Camelot 331.
Damn.
I used to really like this guy, but it turns out he's a prick.
That's
tell him
because Yeah, that's because I posted the video of you saying you wanted to date an 8-year-old in a comment thread that you and him, or like a tweet thread that you and him were both in.
Now, when you say you and him, you're talking to Jared and not to me.
To you? No.
No,
No.
this is something that you did in Jared's comment thread.
Yes, that's what I
Yeah,
meant.
because when you say you and him, and I'm the only other person live with you, makes it sound like you were exposing me, Ben, which is not the case.
Not yet.
Yeah, you just wait. When my shit comes out, you guys, you're gonna feel disappointed you ever watched me.
He made a really stupid comment to a certain someone whose name I will not mention, because I don't want to give them any sort of power. But you know, it's funny. Like, you think you know somebody, but you really don't. It's just
You think
gotta
you know
remind
somebody
yourself it's the
online?
internet, bro.
The worst parasocial relationships are the ones that fail. When the illusion of the parasocial relationship is gone, that's true heartbreak.
So I'm not giving those people my energy anymore. Glad to be off Twitter. No more lurkers. Rumble, I'm having a great time on Rumble, dude. I'm just gonna stay on here. That's where all the conservative.
I like how Odyssey wasn't wasn't obscure enough for him. So now he's on Rumble.
Kick-ass
Making
people
his
are at.
rounds.
Odyssey sucked. I hated Odyssey, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm just being
Why?
real. I'm not a crypto nerd. I don't want to get paid in crypto. Sorry, but that's...
So you just don't want to get paid at all.
Is he making money from any of this?
No. He was not getting enough views to make anything.
It's not me, buddy. I was having too much trouble with it anyway. It was making me have to, like, calculate how much crypto you want to get from this video. I couldn't even do it. Like, it wouldn't... It was telling me, like, I had to go less when I wanted to go more, and more when I wanted to go less. Screw it, man. It's for the birds.
Screw it.
It's for the Review Tech USA man birds.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I love that guy's live streams. I hate his videos, but if you know Review Tech USA, Rich, funny ass guy. I'll give him a shout out.
Shout out, Rich.
At least he wasn't mean to me on Twitter.
He probably didn't see.
No,
anything.
wham, right? But anyways, guys, isn't it amazing though that site's even still around, Twitter? I mean, I guess
It's worth tens of billions of dollars, apparently.
you can thank the purple hairs for that, but I
You
just
can thank the purple hairs.
You can
still
thank
around.
Donald Trump. He was the president of the United States, and that was his main way of communicating with the public. That made Twitter bigger than it ever was before that.
just hope that Minds.com keeps growing. It seems like it has a lot of potential as a site. And I know there's other alternatives too, not just...
There were, like, every day there was a fucking news headline about what Trump said on Twitter that day. So many people joined Twitter to both hate on him and praise him.
Minds, so I'm probably going to check those out too. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Screw the robots, you know. Humans, we're the best thing out there, bro. We really are. Even though
Go
sometimes I really
humans.
hate humanity. Don't take the chip. That's what I'm just going to end this on.
Wow,
Do
I
not.
just realized his sheet window cover is full of stuff.
Yeah, I brought up the window hammock earlier. I just noticed it tonight too.
It's his plushies, probably.
Yeah, there's a what's the Pluto Disney dog in there?
Yeah. He used to only have that in his window. He's trying to use it as a curtain, and then it looks like he actually hung up a very thin white sheet where the light is still shining through quite a bit.
Take the chip, you know, whether it's inserted in your wrist or, God forbid, your brain.
The chip is inside the cell phone that you carry in your pocket.
Wrecked.
It tracks so many things about you. And
Jared doesn't have to worry about that.
Guys,
He doesn't have a
that's
cell
their
phone.
plan to enslave us, is by putting that chip in our brains. You all know this. I know you have to know this. You know, you've seen The Matrix.
Unless he's
Don't
filming
take the
on a
chip.
cell phone now, because his camera did go
might-
from being 4:3 aspect ratio to the widescreen. Maybe he got a new cell phone.
Yeah, he might, and he might not actually have like a number. He might just like be using Wi-Fi or whatever.
Chip, homie, don't do it. Trust me, you don't want to be a cyber slave. Like I said, they're just going to use you
I
as
hope
a
he got a
battery
better
cell in the
bed for
metaverse, dude.
himself.
No shit, y'all can laugh, but you guys, I think a lot of you see what's really going on, bro. I think you do deep down. Some of you might lie to yourself, but we're living in the Matrix, bro. This is real shit. I'm not trolling. The Matrix is coming, guys. Don't take the chip. Anyways, y'all, thanks for watching. God bless.
Thank you, Jared Genesis. We appreciate you saving us from the robots.
That was like his 5th ending of that video. All right, here's the
We've got you covered 24/7, 365.
Night Scope.
Autonomous
Yeah.
security robots have already logged well over 1 million hours of operation for our clients across the country. Our
No longer do you
technology
have
has
to pay a fat, out-of-shape guy to walk around the sandwich store in the mall that you, the shopping mall that you own.
been to help in fighting crime, providing security and public safety professionals unprecedented situational awareness. Learn more about how Nightscope's cost-effective security robots help secure the places you live, work, study, and visit today. Secure a demo at nightscope.com.
God, I wonder how much one of those costs. There's a few different models too.
Yeah, they have the pictures up there.
Yeah.
That one was the Tanga egg model.
Yeah.
We have the fleshlight model, and then we have the Herkimer butt plug model.
I saw on the local news here that the crime in the international district got really bad, and they had to hire armed guards to patrol there, especially at night.
Yeah.
Because stuff gets broken into and destroyed, and there's like all sorts of crime there.
I have a friend who's in the private security business, and his business has been booming because the city has pulled out their effectiveness with cops. So all the businesses are just hiring private security.
Yeah. Like when the defund the police thing got big, the city council in Seattle made Seattle an unfriendly city to be a police officer in, and a bunch of them left. And now, like, there's not enough of them, so it it got pretty bad. Like the chief of police just quit and left. It was council people trying to like make a name for themselves doing what was like a popular slogan at the time. But I think there should have been a better conversation about reforming the police, not just defunding them completely. So, like, if that's what they really meant was reform rather than full defunding, then they probably should have clarified that.
They were neutered well before that because the FBI came in maybe, I don't know, 6-7 years ago.
Then they got neutered again even
Yeah.
more. Like, even more, like, way more, because there's, like, a crazy shortage.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Private security is the future.
I want to address something in the chat real quick before we wrap up here. If you're looking for donos tonight, chill. All right, I'm going to stand
Seth
up.
Looks put a
for just
video on
second.
Content Discord about how good
I'm
those
gonna
cop bots are.
Turn the
That'll be
webcam
interesting.
this way because I feel
Yeah, I wonder, those should be
honestly
patrolling.
true. Like, I have to talk about this. If you're asking me to stop talking about Jewish power in this fucking country, it's never gonna fucking happen. Okay? If you expect me to fucking shill for Israel, to stop talking about Jewish power in this.
How often does he even talk about Jewish power?
I don't know because I don't watch him.
I know.
Except for what we watch on the show.
I always see him talking about Pokemon and crybaby takes about how the world's not as cool to him as he deserves, but he's a fucking general in the America First movement because he's friendos with Nick, and he feels so proud about it.
He makes Nick feel tall.
Yeah.
Fucking country. It will never fucking happen. Okay? I am
I know
never.
times are tough, guys, but if everyone watching just gave a few bucks, we'd be at that goal. Let's get it.
Thank you. Yeah, if you got a $5 in your PayPal account, you send it through Streamlabs. That would be very, very helpful.
You could take out a small home loan.
At least a payday loan. Come on.
In my life, going to bow down to fucking Jews. I am never in my life going to bow down to
Why would you have to bow down? You're already 5 foot nothing.
Right. You're bowing anyway.
You can stand on your tippy toes to Jews and they'd still be above you, you fucking manlet.
fucking the ADL to the fucking SPLC. It's never gonna fucking happen.
Even
okay?
though I buy a lot of media that lines their pockets because I'm a fucking consumer. Yeah, you little bitch.
Continue to acknowledge Jesus Christ as my fucking savior. I will continue to fucking name them.
Jesus Christ, your savior.
Jesus Christ, the Jewish
Was a
guy.
Jew.
Yeah, like, Okay.
Taste, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's never gonna happen. You are never going to stop
Great
me
show
from
tonight. Did you guys watch the Creator Clash boxing match?
I followed it. I didn't watch it. I heard it was really good though.
Did iDubbbz lose?
I don't want to spoil it for anybody who still wants to watch it. I heard it was a good fight though. There was a lot of good fights tonight. I heard that the women's match was really good. I heard that there was just solid front to back. So yeah, if you guys didn't watch Creator Clash, I don't want to spoil it. Check it out online. Check out the clips, if anything. iDubbbz put on a great show. Him and Anissa put on a great show.
Naming Jewish power in this country, and if
Great
you don't like it,
boxing
you
event.
don't have to fucking watch, and you could suck my big, fat, Aryan cock.
Come on. I now doubt if his cock is even Aryan after preceding it with big and fat, you little liar.
All right, that's the way.
07's in chat right now.
He's probably fashioned his pubes in a similarly matching beard to hide the fact that his dick is so minuscule and lackluster.
Beardson, he's going off.
Is this the redhead Canadian
this
first
is
guy?
this is
or-
Piss Whistle.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just true, man. It's just true. I hate that shit. People want to tell me like, "Oh man, you gotta stop talking about Jewish power." Look, I don't consider myself anti-Semitic in the slightest.
What? Huh? You don't? Huh. Okay.
Nice and kind to any human being on this planet, but if you expect me to stop talking about Jewish shills like Ben Lorber, it's never gonna happen. Okay.
True.
I mean, just tell me. Just take one look at that fucking guy and tell me he's not Jewish. You know, it's impossible. He is the absolute stereotype of a Jewish person. You know.
Now,
Why is he going to go from saying he's not against Jewish people, but he's against Jewish power, and then call a guy out for looking Jewish? It's not right. You're not even adhering to your own rules here, Papa.
Like having these people around because it's a lot of fun. It's funny. And honestly, I like when they put me in articles. So
that's true, yeah.
It just helps us.
That's true.
Like, these fucking retards don't understand. And by the way, if you're listening right now, like, turn this off because I don't want to let you in on our secret.
Okay.
But, like,
We'll turn
it
this
just
off.
helps us. But when you put us in articles, when you make us look cool, like, dude, look at what, I think it was,
Do you realize how many times we've made Dalton Piss Whistle and Beardson Beardley look cool on this podcast? We're playing right into their plans, Ben.
We're making them look cool?
We're playing right into their plans.
Damn.
Did to Baked Alaska
Oh,
today.
dude, that was incredible.
They did a whole segment on him,
incredible,
and they made him look fucking awesome. Like, they just made him look like a rock star. They made him look cool and punk.
Yeah,
and
How? They made him punk. They made him look punk.
Dissident towards the establishment, like,
yeah.
So keep doing it. You know, honestly, I hope that there's more Ben Lorbers that pop up because, for one, it's fun to make fun of you. For two, it's very instructive because of your allegiance. And then for three, it's free publicity.
Or maybe it is.
I was just sitting there, on the river. Floating by a large white mass appeared below the brackish waters. Oh, come on, Gord, I thought, and that's when its tail smacked my kayak. Proof the family Keen attacked me.
Come on.
Damn, a manatee attack. That's not good.
Why is Dalton Piss Whistle trying to hide his identity?
And we just
I
gain
don't
off
know.
of it. So,
yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing. 07's for Ben Lorber.
Do you think they kissed after this?
Yeah, we love. Thank you, Ben.
We love Ben Lorber.
Ben Lorber.
We love Ben Lorber.
We love Ben Lorber. We love Right Wing Watch.
Yes.
I mean, who's a better clipper than Right Wing Watch?
True.
Honestly, I mean, it's absolutely incredible. And speaking of Baked Alaska, by the way, prayers for Baked Alaska.
Yes.
Prayers for Baked Alaska.
FreeYoba.com.
FreeYoba.
Maybe that is the Canada first guy. I can't tell.
His hair looks like it's hiding some red back there.
it is very red. I don't know. They all look alike.
Absolutely. I'll be sure to donate this $13 that we made tonight.
Yeah, that can't be Dalton, is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a Vince.
I don't know.
I'm spending half of my donations tonight to Baked Alaska. Absolutely, yeah. We're gonna send him $650. Absolutely true and real. No, we're just hanging out. But no, honestly, man, shout out to Bake. I mean, honestly, I've been friends with Baked longer than I've been friends with Nick. I mean, Baked is literally my longest internet friend that I've ever had in my life. And if there's anybody that can make it through this stuff, I've always said this: Baked's like a fucking cockroach. You know what I mean? Like you
just drop the roach,
and he just gets up,
He comes
and
back,
runs away.
yeah, man.
You know what I mean? It's like
he is indestructible.
Yeah, you can't stop him, man. He really is. He's the cockroach of the movement, and
Can't
I know he
stop
didn't really
the
like
cock.
that analogy,
Can't stop the
but
cock.
it is just.
He's the cockroach of the movement. He literally bounced out of the movement to go join Yang Game and become a liberal because a girl was giving him attention. He's not a cockroach. He's a cock slurp. He just sucks up to whatever mangled mass will give him the modicum of support. And this time it's you, fucking ne'er-do-wells.
Thanks for the $1. I just signed your pass. The ADL tried to stop me, but it's in the mail. Just go off. Thank you, GLC. GLC's a legend. We love that guy. There we go. I'm sending $7 to Baked Alaska for sure. But no, man, it's incredible.
N64 control on top of his Dreamcast,
right?
I'm starting to think Beard Daughter is an idiot.
He might be posing. He probably picked those up at a Value Village secondhand store.
How do you plug it in?
Yeah, he probably put that there just to be identifiable with people.
And,
it is weird he put the N64 controller on top of the Dreamcast, though.
It's white nationalist nerd culture.
I'm hoping this is some sort of like signaling for whatever MAGA swingers do. Like it's the pineapple on the door.
I love everything that's coming out of Baked. His content's been absolutely killer here lately, and
it has.
I really do think that
for these kids,
okay.
Is this even
and
legal?
Ultimately, like that's the thing. It's like this whole week, everyone's been like, "Oh, AF's over" because some little twink faggot said that it takes 2-hour-long showers or whatever. It's like you can't stop real friendship. You can't stop what Nick has built over the course of years. I mean, like everybody just seems to think that like this all started with Groyper War, but this has been in the works for 4 and 5 years. Okay, like everything that Nick has worked for has been in the works forever, and it's like one stream.
Forever? 4 or 5 years?
Forever.
It's not forever.
Since I was still with my wife. Before she
faggot.
left me for being too Nazi.
Gossiping isn't going to take all of this down. What Nick's built is spiritual. It's eternal, and no matter who tries to like some fat fuck and some crackhead try to gossip about it.
Is that me and you?
Do you really think that's going to be?
Are you
it?
not a
It's
crackhead, Ben?
America First is
You do
inevitable.
weed.
America First is more than politics. It is about the bonds that we all share together. And
America First is the friends we made along the way. You're all fucking losers. All of you. Nobody else wants you. You found yourself the Isle of Misfit Boys. APAC is your fucking Christmas, and they still don't let you in, Rudolph the Red Hat Reindeer. The fuck out of here.
Oh, the world is designed to destroy male friendships. Society is manufactured to destroy male bonding, and we all recognize that. And we all know the pitfalls that these sorts of that male friendship face.
You know what is designed? You know what is designed to destroy male bonding? The family element. You get a wife and kids, and you don't have enough time to sit around and play Pokemon with your fucking virgin friends. I'm sorry. That's the way it works. You can have a couple of dad friends. You can have a couple of hunting friends. You can make time for them. Golf friends. You can make time for them on your side. But you can't continue to be a fucking man-child incel once you have that family.
I'm never going to stop talking about Jewish power.
And ultimately, we know how to avoid them too. And we know that ultimately, you have to be ride or die niggas. And we are. And you're not going to stop that by gossiping and spreading Jewish lies. And
My bad. I gotta leave the room real quick and jump off a bridge. The fuck did he just say?
You heard it. God. Oh, I found another video from the creepy guy in the woods. Remember the last episode?
Oh, God.
Everyone throw us a couple bucks. Help us get to 75%. We're so close. Oh, yeah, I should probably skip whatever music this is.
This is the Smiths?
I don't think so, no.
Oh.
Most of you have heard that certain religions forbid sex before marriage, but the Bible, for example, actually teaches that sex is marriage. Naturally, this makes perfect sense, because you would have sex for the first time after you start menstruating.
So he's already back on this again.
You are young, fertile, and create one flesh with your partner by having a child. This is essentially an unbreakable bond for life. The chemical connection created between two humans this way is incredibly strong. It's essentially an addiction, but that's what true love is, and there's nothing wrong with realizing this. That's how you stay together and create a big family. The pregnancy obviously makes the woman more attractive for the man, and then the child is born. That's it. You are bonded
And then
for
the
life.
child becomes more attractive to the man if he is much like myself.
That's the perfect natural scenario. What went wrong, and how did we get so far away from this? Firstly, if you have sex with a condom, then you will not create a connection, because there will literally be a lack of a chemical connection between the two of you. It's not even real sex. As a man, if you have only had sex with a condom, then you are still a virgin technically.
I agree with him. I agree with him on this. I agree with Jackoff Smirnoff.
I don't.
When it comes to the if you wear a condom, it doesn't count.
I don't agree.
I've never used a condom in my whole life, and I'm very proud of that. Another problem is that you are dealing with boys who grow up being brainwashed by the media to believe that having sex with a lot of women is what's going to make them a true man, instead of having a family for which you actually have to be healthy and strong. Having a lot of sexual partners is the easiest thing on earth, because you have to be weak and damaged for that, which most men and women are. It perfectly fits together. Naturally speaking, you have achieved literally nothing. Being able to trust somebody and have a functioning relationship, that's something. A natural connection is of course still possible nowadays, but then you also have to deal with all of the mental or gut issues such as bipolar disorder, all of the garbage that people eat.
He films these
even
videos out in the woods after he buries his last victim in a shallow
Oh,
grave.
I sure hope not, but it does sound like you know what the fuck's going on, Seth Looks, and that scares me.
If you would have completely natural sex with somebody, there's so many more problems to deal with that it could still ruin it all. A lot of women today feel like they have no purpose in life, even though they studied and have a so-called great career. That's because a woman in nature spends most of her day with her children. It's one of the most fulfilling things you can possibly do, especially as a woman. There's absolutely no way to be happy except if you have children.
What?
A lot of couples make the mistake of only having 2 or 3 children, which for one thing is the main cause of depopulation, but it may also...
Depopulation. The world is getting more and more and more populated every day.
I wonder how many kids this guy
At
has.
least he took his gloves off before he filmed this one.
Oh, God. That's true. What is going on?
destroy your relationship.
We're not having this
You may start
population
using-
crisis where the human race is going extinct because we don't have enough people.
Protection again, which is a stupid term, such as condoms, or the woman may start using the pill. This will of course change her hormones, which will then destroy the chemical love between you two.
What?
Instead of having children all of your life, you stop so soon, and then you wonder why your marriage breaks apart, even though you stopped doing what created the strongest bond between you two. Nobody likes to think about their woman getting fucked by somebody else, because it does not happen in nature. You can go into deep...
You're telling me that monogamy is a natural construct. Interesting.
denial. Hope that she never mentions her past.
I mean, like in the ancient world, there were all types of like harems and concubines and stuff like that. So no.
Partners,
No.
which will most likely destroy everything. but it will always be in the back of your head, and that's absolutely normal. A woman also doesn't like to think about her guy being with other women, but the difference is that a woman loses almost all of her value once she loses her virginity. That may sound harsh, but it's the natural truth. I've talked to a lot of...
How is virginity valuable? Like, this doesn't make sense.
Oh, well, I mean...
You want to make babies with this person, but they lose all their value once you make the babies with them?
According to him. Not even the babies, just the virginity part.
Who still feel traumatized years later.
He's dreamed with Pimp Monk in over a week. Keep
Oh
up
my
the
God.
good work. Happy birthday, Ben.
Thank
10
you,
years
thank you.
until Billy needs to send you to a farm.
We made sure and found Ben a very good farm.
Because they lost their virginity to somebody
It's a puppy
who
farm.
simply left them afterwards. As a woman, you don't only have to choose the right guy to be with, you have to choose the
be
right
with.
guy to have a family with. If you don't have children, when you lose your virginity, then it will not only be a waste, you will destroy your body and quite possibly your whole life.
Okay, so that's his take.
Most women will never, ever come in contact with the right guy. You all settle. And that's fair, because you don't need the right guy. You'll be unhappy either way. Women are very hard to please. I know. Women, in my experience, women don't like to have sex for pleasure. Women don't like to cuddle without crying. Women have allergic reactions to duct tape. In my experience, I like all these Republican congressmen that are like, in my experience, women don't have sex for pleasure.
Yeah.
Not with you, Papa. Not with you.
Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear. Clee disappear.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
As Saf, aka WizQuifa_ once said, if the pussy don't talk, it ain't tight enough. Bam!
What Fortnite dance is that?
I have no idea. Yeah.
That's worth the price of admission, ladies and gentlemen. That right there is worth your donos. Thank you for all the support. We're 74.29% of the way to our goal.
Ooh, that's nice. I'm thrown off a little bit.
Judging by all the positive responses, I would say very, very good content right there.
As Saf, aka WizQuifa_ once said, if the pussy don't talk, it ain't
What?
tight enough.
Yes!
Can we just change our dono sound to her Rotten Ripper? Can we get her Rotten Ripper? Every time we get a dono, it just goes...
Hello, YouTube. I tried to do another
Hold
short
up.
video of
Is she going to let one out too?
zooming
Is this
up,
Revenge of the
on that
Queefs?
area of the sun that had the two probes. It looks like it's dark energy, but within 15 seconds they disconnected me. So I went on my Facebook and I did a live video on there. So that's what you're getting ready to see right now. I don't know what's up with that. I guess they don't want it seen, but we're going to make sure it gets seen again.
Is this the end of Ghostbusters 2? Or is this the end of...
Insert Starship Troopers, I'm doing my part meme here.
Yes!
Or is this the end of Spider-Man No Way Home? Everybody's saying this is Gothy's mom here.
I was trying to do another live video for YouTube, and within the first time this thing fell down, they disconnected me within 15 seconds. And then they took my audio away. I could not even do one. I just wanted to get this on here again, really close up. I have a yellow filter on my iPhone, and I've slowed this down to where all we can see is this repeatedly falling from there. You can see the probes that are in there. See them? This is you. I want you to save this video if you can.
I don't know what's going on. I have to pee really bad. 619, booyaka,
This is,
booyaka.
2 probes in the sun. This is the same video
Booyaka, booyaka.
that I shared from last night that has around 46,000 views already.
Okay.
But I wanted to see if I could get it even more close up. They call it a sun serpent. They said these have been around for a long time and that they're on the ancient pyramids. That's what
It's a
someone on
sun serpent, everybody. A sun serpent.
YouTube said sun serpents. But I can't get this on my YouTube. They won't let me do another live without disconnecting me.
YouTube's trying to shut her down. Nobody wants her to show the world the sun serpents.
And I don't even know if my live stream ended. They won't let me in my live stream.
YouTube is just, they not only won't they let her start a new one, they won't let her end her old one. YouTube's just messing with this woman, trying to shake her down. She's trying to show the world the sun serpents.
And the people on the YouTube are wondering, what are they not wanting us to see? That's what they're saying. What are they not wanting
That's what
us
I'm
to
saying.
see? But you can see this does feel to me, I'm going to tell you right now, I've told you, if ever I feel something within my spirit, I will tell you, this feels to me like it's dark energy. That's what it feels like to me. And I just wanted to give you all a better view. I can't do the OBS on my laptop, but I can put a filter on to show you all. It's somewhat better. You can see it. I want to see if you can see the movement in its belly.
Okay.
It's a forked.
All right.
Just
Is that it? Cool. Sun serpent, guys. It was a sun serpent.
Ben, YouTube is going to shut you down for showing all these dark energy sun serpents.
I just whipped out my sun serpent. Woo,
Let me know what you think of this one.
Well, folks, summer's right
This is a content creator. His name's Joey B. Toons.
around the corner, and the Insta-floozies are out in full force, documenting the results of their parents' failures. Here's one leaving their snail trail all over the local running track. Somebody actually spoke up for once. Listen to this.
Just in amongst public, and especially the entire football team, I think.
So she's like taking her sexy Instagram photos. I think at the high school she went to, in front of the like teenage football team practicing, and I don't know who this is asking her to leave.
Maybe elsewhere.
Now wait till you hear this response.
You know what? There's no reason for you guys to tell me what to do because I'm actually a content creator. This is how I make
And
money.
can't you read her shirt? She goes to Boston Brigham Young.
Brigham Young is not in Boston.
That's the Boston branch of Brigham Young. It's BBBY or BBY.
Okay.
And I have like so many followers on Instagram. You guys really don't want to like mess with me.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with her, dude.
I have like 70 followers on Instagram. You don't want to like mess with me.
You tell them, girl.
Imagine threatening an adult with perverts who watch you on the internet.
Hey, perverts on the internet have a lot of free
You guys really don't
time.
want to like mess with me.
Why have
I mean,
a simp
how do-
syndicate if you can't send it after people?
How do we go from don't mess with me or my brother will kick your ass to don't mess with me, I entertain random
Because her
perverts
brother's too busy pulling her out of the fucking dryer, dude.
online who will defend my honor? I mean, what kind of culture is this?
I'm not trying to mess with
I don't like you guys just coming over here and like
He laughed at her. He's like, what?
telling me to like leave.
I agree. I don't like it either.
So I don't really like the commentary because he's like, perverts. So I don't agree with that at all. But I do think she's kind of dumb too.
I
So like, I got a lot of Instagram followers. I know you support it. No question.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
support dumb sluts doing dumb slut stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I wish they could have tarred and feathered you instead, but it's illegal.
I think there's a better spot to do this.
Nah,
Yeah, like
you're
on the
right. I
corner.
agree. Let's tar and feather her.
9th and Broadway around 2 a.m. Monetize the street corner. You'll get a lot of new followers there.
Well, actually, we're not even supposed to have anybody that is not in a school program here on the field, especially in COVID.
I actually used to come to this school.
Yeah, I used to go to a school too. Maybe I'll show up to the school cafeteria in a Speedo and have a photo shoot in the lunch lady's tub of macaroni and
I'll do
cheese.
it.
Yeah, and when she asks me to leave, I'll just be like you and say, I used to come to this school.
I actually used to come to this school.
And then I'll proceed to wonder why that doesn't matter as she beats me over the head with a soup spoon.
I got all ready for the day, came ready to take my photos. I'm a content creator. This is what I do for a living.
Nice.
So, got it.
I mean, do you people even know what you're saying and how it adds nothing to the rationalization of what you're doing?
It kind of sucks that you guys are putting me in this position and make me feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah, you know who else would be really uncomfortable right now? Your father, if he stuck around.
Sorry if I offended you guys.
Her dad's proud of her.
I mean, talk about being uncomfortable. You don't even look comfortable in your own skin. Look at you. You're just constantly touching yourself, fixing your clothes. I mean, these people are trying to have a conversation with you, and you can't even stop thinking about your...
It's an underboob, like, they don't make cheerleader outfits like this.
Pretty sure this is the Boston Brigham Young cheerleader outfit.
Your looks during
Yeah.
it. I mean, this is manic behavior here.
We tried to suggest something that we think is good for you.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave.
Now look at her.
Yes,
She's
that's
mad
the right
now.
move. Just
Thank you
leave.
for nothing, though. But whatever, I'll just leave. Because I don't like the bullshit. Now I'm feeling judged, but I'm just gonna
Just leave. Be happy you got the fucking pictures you did. Your own school property. They don't usually like people on school property that don't go to school.
Right.
You have to check in at the front office for a reason.
Yeah, normally you need permission to show up at a school.
Yeah, but they ask
Yeah,
you to
how
leave.
dare-
That's fine. If they want to call the cops on you, let them call the cops on you. It's your choice to fucking do illegal shit.
Yeah, it didn't. They didn't even sound like they went that far. She overreacted, and she's like, "I got."
Yeah, of course she did.
That is laughable. Like, you don't want to mess with me. I got a lot of Instagram followers.
Well,
Their people
We'll
uphold
see.
standards in their community, people in their common decency. If only people were more like me and filmed themselves spreading eagle at their old high school, maybe then this place would feel more like a community.
Yeah,
Good
we need more
Lord.
communities. I'm gonna go back to my high school and do a butthole shoot.
Yeah, he goes on for a little while longer.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of girls doing whatever the fuck they want to do. I really don't care. Do what you want to do. If you get kicked off the school grounds, whatever. Get the fuck out of there.
I don't know why you're messing with me.
And if you send your simp army after me, I'll make them my simps and we'll crush you. Because I got bigger titties than you do.
Half of her followers are scammers.
Reminds me of us. Love you scammers watching at home.
I'm looking for something else.
Billy's Onision approved sweet tits. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, he did. He did give a stellar review.
Kid tested, Onision approved. I'm mad at this girl because she said something I don't agree with. By the way, look at these tits. She's so fucking dumb. She's so stupid. Dumb girl. Look at these tits. She's trash. Oh, grr, grr, grr. Okay, dude. I would make a great titty streamer.
Sorry, I was looking for something.
You could look under that folder on the desktop labeled Dignity.
Dignity? Yeah. Oh. I will be right back.
Where's the folder labeled Dignity Fixed Soul? It's right there on the desktop. You can find it. All right, guys, the best part of the show. You could ask me questions and I'll answer them 100% truthfully. This is why you all come here, is to have this moment in time. Ask them all now. Yo, Safeway. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Why haven't you made any new music in years, Billy? Because it costs money I don't have. I need to get money. I don't have money. What color is water? Water usually takes the reflection of things around it, no? The color of water. What's the least favorite chocolate bar? Fuck. I don't even know. Like, least favorite chocolate bar. You got a motherfucker really thinking deep on this one. When are you going to let all those kids out of my basement? Never. Do you have a dive around with the boys eating hot dogs looking for monkeys? I don't know what that means. So, no? Is glass really just frozen air? I don't believe that's impossible to think. Yeah, glass is definitely frozen air. I don't think Payday is not the worst. Payday is good. Payday is a good candy bar. What the fuck are those? Is there a Zagnut bar come to mind? Does anybody know about a Zagnut bar? Is it okay to say Zagnut bar is my least favorite candy bar? But you said chocolate bar, though. So at that point, then it's probably Hershey's with almonds. I'd rather have a Hershey's without almonds than a Hershey's with fucking... I don't even know if I've had a Zagnut bar. I'm trying to think of what it is in my head.
Have you ever
I don't
had,
think it's chocolate.
You ever had a whatchamacallit?
Yeah, whatchamacallits are good. Fifth Avenues are good.
I don't like
100 grand.
I don't like Butterfingers.
I like Butterfingers.
I don't like the stuff in them.
They're good. They had the stuff in them used to be in a Chico stick. You ever have a Chico stick?
I hated those.
They're good. They're good stuff, man. Reese's are fire, dude. Maximo Taco says Butterfinger is my least favorite at times. What is it? Times when you have a fucking Milky Way or a Three Musketeer next to you? All nougat all the time. Almond Joys I prefer over Mounds. When I said that I didn't like Hershey's with almonds, it wasn't because of the almonds. It was because I'd rather have almonds with something else. I don't just want chocolate with fucking almonds in it. Classic Snickers is king. Yeah, Snickers were my Papa's favorite, so they had a high value in our house.
Some of the chat said Butterfinger tastes like armpits. I agree. It tasted weird.
Y'all out here armpit shaming.
Kind of
okay.
weird and funky. Like
chicks with dicks are bomb. There you go. Fix it. Thank you, Netra. Glass is melted sand, but isn't melted sand just frozen air? Isn't that just the difference? What type of candy bar is a Sandy Hook? I don't think that's a candy bar.
No.
I know an Andy Dick is not a candy bar too. Rather have Twix than Butterfinger? Yeah, I think
yes.
Twix are preferable to Butterfinger, but Twix are like cookie candy bars.
Twix are more like Kit Kats.
Kit Kats are good. Yeah, Kit Kats are wafer cookies. Twix are actual cookies with the candy bar shit around them. I like Butterfingers though. Crispy, crunchy, peanut buttery.
Butterfinger's bad.
How do you guys feel about Charleston Chews?
I've never had one.
Charleston Chews are weird. Sometimes they're fucking great, and sometimes they fucking suck. I think it might really just be, it might really come down to like the temperature you're eating it in.
How about a Werther's original?
Werther's suck. You ever have an Aero bar? They have them in Canada. They're like European. They're chocolate bars that are infused with air pockets.
You know, I think I've heard of that before.
They're pretty fucking good.
I never really ate a lot of candy anyway.
All they do is they put fucking air in it, and you're like, why is this so good? It's air pockets.
It's fart air.
Oh my God, if it was a queef bar with Aero queef fart bubbles. The glitch is saying Werther's original cherry version is nice. Never had it. I'll take your word for it. Sucker paying for less. You're paying for the presentation, right? The chocolate has the air in it. You're saying you're paying for less, but what you're actually paying for is a chocolate bar that took more care to create.
I wonder if this...
Violet crumbles are interesting. If you guys ever had a violet crumble, you ever had a violet crumble?
No, never heard of violet crumble.
Yeah, the inside of a violet crumble is like a crunchy, like a weird type of, almost a meringue toffee. It's strange. It's interesting.
Yeah, I've never heard meringue toffee.
It's hard to explain. I don't think it's a meringue, but it's and I don't think it's a toffee, but it's like an interesting mixture. It has like that crumble. It's got that crumble to it.
It's got that crumble.
Have you ever had a cherry twing bing? I feel like you're making stuff up.
Yeah, that sounds dirty. Whatever it is.
About to pop your cherry twing bing.
So what do you call a cat with 8 legs and likes to swim in water?
Let me know.
You call it an octopus.
Got him.
So what's Abel's favorite dessert? I heard it was pudding. Get it? Pudding.
Back to the drawing board. I don't know. I love his smile, though.
Get it? Pudding.
He's very enthusiastic. All right. Well. Damn. We're still going. If you could throw us a couple bucks, help us get... I mean, we can get it to 80%. Who's going to help us get it to 80%?
No. We got to get it to 100%.
Well, yeah, I just mean like it right now.
Oh. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. All you have to do is give your blood to a local donation center, bring the money back, put it into PayPal, ship it over our way. That's all you got to do.
Sell plasma.
You accept cash? If you got a $100 bill, I'll let you slide it between my tits. Pudding pop.
I've never had a pudding pop.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I have. They're not that impressive.
I had fudgesicles.
Yeah, pudding pops aren't too far from a fudgesicle.
Oh my God. All of Cobra's videos, like on his actual channel, are like 3-second joke videos now.
Yeah, he's going on strike.
Is he?
Yeah, he's trying to strike the re-upload channels, and he's trying to smoke them out. That's his plan right now. He's trying to keep them out of business because he's not uploading long-form content. So he's coming on for like 3 to 10 seconds at a time and then disappearing. Very impressive. Cobes is a next-level genius. I'm surprised it's lasted this long, to be honest.
I can't see how that benefits him.
I mean, it's a very Cobra thing to do.
Yeah, it's because he's got a big ego. So he'll drastically change something that's beneficial to him just to get back at someone he doesn't like.
I heard, though, even though he's only recording 10 seconds at a time, that he turned back on donate to talk shit. So if you can donate in that 3 to 10 seconds he's live, it'll go through.
Is it actually live?
No, I'm just trolling, trying to get people to send him donos.
Want to see my giant Charleston chew? It's
Whip it
over
out.
a foot long.
Whip out that Charlie Chew. I think I've seen a giant Charleston Chew. They're pretty impressive.
Are there giant ones?
Yeah, they make so many giant candies now. Got a foot-long Chewy. Young Chewbacca.
Foot-long Chewy. Chewbacca.
Oh, he's got a Patreon going now? I wonder if he's streaming to Patreon.
He could.
Sofa King, Todd, Ed, 666 says, why does my cat's breath smell like cat food? Honestly, dude, there's some questions that not even science can explain. I don't know why you bring it to hear an obvious Christian podcast to try and get science answers.
This is the last longer video that he made. It was a week ago.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm making cheesy ramen here again. Remember when I was at a girl's house and she made cheesy ramen? I was like, this is not how you make ramen.
Right.
She's like, no, it's good. I was like, no, this is not right.
Ramen should not have cheese on it.
I ate it, though. It wasn't terrible.
Was it this kind of ramen, like top ramen?
Yeah, and then she cut up cubes of cheddar and put it in.
Gross.
I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, it's good. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to hate. And I ate it, and it was fine. But I don't know if I would ever make that on my own. When I would fuck up ramen back in my multi-fat poor days, I would get the IKEA meatballs and the beef top ramen, the beef fucking ramen noodles. And I would cook the noodles. I cook like 2 packs of fucking ramen noodles. I would drain the water, open the 2 packets, and stir the 2 packets up just with the noodles, and then dump like 12 IKEA meatballs into it. I'd have a vat of noodle.
Peasants run for mayor somewhere else.
Boo! Yeah. Boo, drunken peasants. Run for mayor somewhere else. That got us 81.29% of the way to the goal. We're $149.68 away from this week's goal.
$5 TTS on.
Look at this country crock. The fuck is he doing?
Did he just pour a bunch of that in there?
He just scooped an ice cream dollop of country crock into his fucking namby-pamby naughty buddy.
Now we're going to add the water. We're going to microwave.
When I cook hamburgers, I fry them in butter, though. But real butter.
Not country crock?
Not country crock.
Wow, you're really fucking up nicely, Tubes.
Am I?
Yeah, you should do it in country crock like Cobes does.
No.
Okay, what flavor Doritos do you crush up into your burgers?
I do not use Doritos.
What? Self-report? You're not a chef.
I'm not a chef. But you don't have to be a chef to cook better than Cobra.
Whoa. We should start a segment on Drunken Peasants called Cobra Kitchen, and we force our viewers to make like something inspired. We'll get 3 people to make something inspired by King Cobra's cooking cuisine style, and we'll vote on who made the best Cobra cuisine. Who wants to compete in a Cobra cuisine contest?
But we wouldn't be able to eat it unless...
It's all presentation and look. Like, obviously, like, we're going to be able to tell if this meat looks underprepared or something, or if it doesn't look like it has enough Mountain Dew glazé. How many of you guys are going to sign up for Cobra Kitchen? Let's go.
Wow, he's gone doing something.
Yeah, he's doing his fucking cheesy ramen.
I thought he was actually going to, cook it.
Just for a little bit of tang.
What's he pouring on it? Is that fucking barbecue sauce? Yep. Oh no, it's Catalina. Is it
Just a
Kraft
little bit of
barbecue or Kraft Catalina?
Oh, he's like slurping it from the bottle.
I think I saw him leave with a fucking ranch bottle too.
Yep.
Holy shit.
So he's putting Catalina dressing and ranch on his ramen. That is so weird.
All right, everybody. If you think you can cook like Cobra,
more ingredients.
send us a video of your best Cobra kitchen creation.
Mushroom soup.
What the fuck is he doing with that in the living
I'll
room?
tell you that right now. So we're gonna add our mushroom soup. Not a sponsor.
You're not sponsored by mushroom soup.
Not sponsored by
That's
mushroom
so
soup.
cute.
Ah.
You gotta lick the top. Mushroom, cream of mushroom and pussy have two things in common. You gotta lick the lid.
So throw that in there.
He slurps on everything.
Doom, doom,
Now we're
doom.
gonna take all those ingredients and we're gonna stir them together real quick before we add our final two ingredients.
Stir it, Papa.
I'm gonna stir that around.
Oh.
Get all the noodles and the soup and the sauce and the seasoning mixed up.
He does the
These noodles
worst
are pretty
cooking.
steaming hot from the microwave. Nice thing about this dish, it is super flippin' easy to make.
I saw that Cobra's ex has a new boyfriend.
Yeah, I heard.
There we go. Stir that motherfucker around.
Yeah, he was in one of her videos.
Combined beautifully. Now we're gonna add cheese and Doritos.
No.
Gotta add cheese and Doritos, right?
What? This is disgusting food.
Those of you think of trying this at home, that's most definitely what's up.
This is gross.
Yeah,
Let's see how he adds them.
Pull out your boy's favorite chips. Nacho cheese, baby.
Yeah, they're good on their own. Like, maybe if you want something to dip it in, maybe you want some salsa or some other kind of chip dip. But why do you need to put it, like, all the other shit you put in this is just, like, an abomination. It's like something a 5-year-old would make if you just, like, gave them a bunch of food and they're like, oh, yeah, here's a dish I threw together.
Noodles don't need chips. It's already starch. You've obviously never had a crumble atop your mac.
That's not enough Doritos for our ramen noodles.
You need more Doritos for your ramen noodles, don't you?
Any Doritos is too much for your
No.
ramen noodles.
Most Japanese noodle ramen houses will give you a plate of either Cool Ranch or Verde. It's what he's doing that's weird and daring here is using the nacho cheese. These ramen houses never have nacho cheese. They don't want to add that cheese flavor to their noodles.
Classic taco flavored.
Grab another handful, crush them up into the bowl.
I don't know. This is gonna look like fucking oatmeal with maggots in it when he's done.
I know.
Yeah, one more crush will do it.
This fucking psycho's done 3 handfuls of Doritos.
Yeah.
I'm convinced Cobra did time somewhere and keeps up with the idea of a spread. That or he watched too many prison food videos.
Yeah, this is most definitely along the lines of a prison spread. Like, anybody who's been to prison would probably fuck with this because they have access to ramens too. Like, the prison burrito is ramen. It is Doritos. They use the ramen seasoning and they use whatever else little savory flavors they can put in. Usually it's cut up Slim Jims they'll have access to. He may have learned this in Job Corps. That's a good point.
This is gonna be good.
This might have been how he wooed
Chips,
Stephanie in Job Corps. He showed up to her fucking dorm with a nice prison burrito made of ramen and Doritos, and she was like, "This is actually very good. I'll be your girlfriend."
Now we're gonna pack those chips down.
What's up with those wands, Cobra?
Beautiful. We're gonna pack down those crushed up chips.
Why does that look like a bowl of broken Doritos now? It sounds like
It's almost congealed like a noodle cereal to a degree, yeah?
there's
We're gonna give
that
it a
macaroni
light
in the
stir.
pot for that wet
Just
ass
a light stir,
P
so
word.
it's kind of mixed around and still on
This
the
is
surface.
gross.
And still kind of mixed in there. Just a light stir is all we need.
My guy's a king. I can't wait to watch him eat this.
Oh, look at that. Yummy.
Almost there, sweet boy.
Hey, Kupkar, thank
More
you.
ingredients.
Thank you, Kupkar. We're almost there, by the way, Kupkar. We've almost got his meal ready, and we've almost got the goal. Thank you, Coop.
It's the only time I'm ever happy to see Brett Keane, because when it's a high dono, we get the Brett gif.
Okay. Now we're going to throw in some of our medium cheddar. You
That's
can
family
chop a
size
light
because
cheddar,
Cobra's
go
all
for
about
cheddar,
family.
go off that
Family.
nacho
He adds all
flavor.
this. He adds all this random shit
flavors
to this food, but then he goes for the medium cheddar. He doesn't go sharp or even extra sharp. It's too much for him. He needs to go medium.
Poot.
Chet Lemon and Gressy. Silky Train says, how do folks in prison make dice for D&D and stuff?
What?
They usually use
Do one more sprinkle of cheese in there, just a little one.
watered up paper, like cardboard. They'll
You don't want it to
suck
be too
it,
cheesy, but just
get it
enough to
really
give it-
condensed and press it.
Just squeeze me, hold me, tease me, comfort food. Yes, tease me with the cheese.
Almost like a paper
goodness.
mache
There you
die.
go, it's enough cheese.
Or if you get access to some chicken bones, they'll make them out of chicken bones, but that's very rare. They'll use pits from avocados and shit and shave them down if they can.
Now we're gonna take all that cheese and we're gonna stir it around with our chips.
Poop.
Push all that cheese into our noodles. Yes, please. And then we're gonna microwave it to melt the cheese. And then we eat it. It's pretty straightforward.
You know what I'm saying?
The amount of calories in this is stupid ridiculous, but that's why it's delicious, right?
No,
It's
that
delicious.
doesn't equate deliciousness all the time. It's not like the thing with the most calories is hands down the most delicious thing. Like flavor and
So
seasoning.
we're gonna take and mix those cheese strains around with
For my
noodles
birthday, you
and
guys are
Doritos and
done.
the soup.
Please consider the Charleston Chew commercial I popped into content.
Yeah, let's watch that for Seth Looks. Happy birthday, Sethy.
Happy birthday.
Much love, brother.
Charleston Chew.
Thank you for
All
being
that.
a part of all of this all the time, all of you. But
Yeah.
seriously.
Let's see, where is it? That is most
Are
definitely.
we going to watch him eat this shit? Does he eat it on camera?
Oh, I closed out of that
Oh.
to do this Charleston Chew thing. I
Oh.
don't really know if I want to watch him eat it because I might lay a grumpy.
You're going to drop a grumpy?
Is it? Oh, yeah, yes.
I always like the term pump a grumpy, but
Pump a grumpy.
our guy said drop a grumpy on stand. He's gotta poop.
He's got to poop. By God. All right, here it is.
It's in your glass. My Charleston Chew is chewy. Louis. Oh, it is chewy, Louis. Louis?
Light nougat and a chocolatey coating make Charleston Chew.
Quite chocolatey and delightfully chewy. And you, Louis?
Yeah, Charleston Chew is chewy, Louis, but not too chewy. That's why great people find great pleasure
Hold
chewing
on.
Charleston Chew by Nabisco.
That was terrible. It's Louis the 30th.
The 30th.
That's funny.
Check this out. I saw this on the news the other day, and
You
I
think
thought
Heath bars are the worst, Chet Lemon? The fuck? Heath bars are not the worst.
I'm not really a fan of those either. They're kind of Butterfinger-ish on the inside.
Y'all just don't like the crispity, crunchity innards.
Check this out. I saw this not too long ago. And basically, it's homeless. Like, every now and then, homeless people will get, like, a drop of, like, supplies and food and shit. So, one of the guys getting the food had a dispute with the woman that's walking up behind him here about where her tent was. And she comes and shakes his ass, and then runs away. Okay?
The hell?
Yeah. And then, I love how this just goes on. Like, I've never actually seen anything like this go down in person, but it's crazy that this happens.
This is in Seattle.
Yes, this is in Seattle.
City. The Spotlight has obtained video of a wild
And
stabbing.
then another guy comes. Oh, no, this is the guy that got stabbed. He comes out with an AK-47.
Led to an AK-47.
He's shooting up the hill at this woman.
Rifle being fired in a Seattle homeless camp. Take a look as a van pulls up to drop off food for the people who are living in tents on 13th Street, just north of Dearborn, between the Goodwill and Public Storage building.
Hit me with a shank,
The guy
I'm gonna get
bending
you
over
with
to
a
pick up
Uzi.
food is David Charles Burchak. His wife has been having issues with a woman named Arias Beckett Sumpay, better known on the streets as Lady Gangster.
Lady Gangster, dude.
I don't know.
Does Lady Gangster have a Fansly account?
Jack told Lady Gangster she needed to move her tent. Instead, she sneaks up behind him and shanks him repeatedly with a knife, lacerating his liver, intestines, spleen, and severing a tendon in his arm. Lady Gangster then casually heads up the stairs that leads towards 12th Avenue and the Navigation Center. Meanwhile, Burchak runs to his tent and grabs his rifle.
He's
Then
like,
he squeezes off a round before succumbing to his wounds. At that point, his friend, who is yet to be identified, takes the AK-47 style rifle and peels off a series of shots at Lady Gangster as she scampers up the hill. This is all happening at 10 a.m. on a Monday.
This is
Adam,
why
who
Garfield don't like Mondays.
told us about the ordeal, was asleep in the red tent you see there at the bottom left of your screen.
Sir, this morning I woke up and literally 2 feet from my head somebody got stabbed and someone took an AK-47 to the air 4 times. I mean, I'm terrified.
He eventually pops out to get some food. Meanwhile, Burchak's friend stashes the rifle back in Burchak's tent, where his wife tries to play keep away from the police,
The Popos showed up.
forcing them to get a warrant to access the tent, even though they can see the rifle clear as day through the mesh of the tent. Cops get a judge to issue a warrant for both Burchak and Lady Gangster's tents. Burchak's
You ain't coming
wife
in this tent
then
without a
bites
warrant.
one officer and scratches another, drawing blood. Police eventually seize the AK-47 style rifle and 2 bolt-action guns.
Damn, dude, they got the bolty.
Yeah.
Who stands out because
These
of
people living in tents are armed to the
that
teeth.
huge neck tattoo is still on the lam. This isn't her first run-in with the law. She was already on a felony no bail warrant.
Oh
for
shit,
escaping
Lady
community
Gangster's the real Slim Shady.
custody after being convicted of another stabbing in 2019. Now she's got a $500,000 warrant for her arrest for this assault case that she's charged in. It's just another day on the mean
This is a real
streets of
problem with the
Seattle.
homeless in Seattle. They have no privacy. They can't even stab a motherfucker without being on camera. We need to fix this, Seattle.
Shootings, stabbings, and bitings. Stay safe.
It's pretty crazy. Like the shootout part of it is really crazy.
So if my pants are as big as a tent, do they need a warrant to check my pockets?
Yes.
That's not right. Wait, no, that's right.
That's not right.
I was just in a particularly disputable mood.
Is that different than usual?
I usually am very cooperative.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Quick reminder to anyone who uses the Brave browser, check it out. You can send us your basic attention tokens right there. You just click on this triangle up near the address bar. Send your tokens. Go to our last episode and do it. You can't do it live with the live episodes for some reason. But if you go back to our main channel page, you'll see it's a verified creator. Just send it to us that way. Just make sure it says our name and that we're verified.
But if you're watching this on VOD and we're not live, you can do it on this page.
Yeah. Yeah, the crypto market's taking a dive, but you just gotta hold. You just gotta hold. Yeah, everything has gone down. Literally everything's gone down. Just some things more than others. I mean, it's gone down, but it's still higher than where it was 2 years ago. It just, it had some huge growth, and then it had a crash. It is what it is.
I hope everybody out there who has guns in their tent can make sure the cops get a warrant to come into your tent.
I mean, apparently that's the law here, even if they can see it. Like some states or cities, if they see something, it's probable cause to get in. You don't even really need a warrant. But apparently not here.
Whenever I'm driving around and the police see my illegal rocket launcher in the back seat, I'm like, you better get a warrant.
Your bazooka?
Yeah, my bazooka.
I think that's a great name.
A bazooka?
Yeah. Bazooka.
Did you used to read Bazooka Joe comics when you were a kid?
Just from the gum.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little gum. Yeah, sure, why not? It was there. Back then you didn't have a cell phone where you could pull anything up at any time, so...
I remember being real young and having like a stack of them, and I was like a little kid. I was probably like 4, and I had my Bazooka Joe comic stack, and I'd pull it out every once in a while and be like... Go to the next one. Go to the next one.
I definitely didn't save mine. I'd like read them and then throw them away. I don't even really remember what was funny about Bazooka Joe.
Fucker had an eye patch, dude.
Yeah, did he have like a baseball cap on? He looked normal, but he had an eye patch.
Little blonde with a ball cap and an eye patch.
Is that how he laughed?
No, that's how he was a comic strip. He didn't have a laugh.
Is that how you would hear his laugh?
That's how I would laugh when I was watching him as a little kid. I go every time.
How would you go?
Every time. I'd be like, oh. I get done reading it and I'd be like
Hold on though. Hold on.
Go to the next one.
How would you be?
I'd be like all reading it because it'd be like tiny text, so I'd have to focus. And I get to the end and I'd be like,
I like this. I like this one.
That was not a Bazooka Joe comic laugh.
No, but I like that one better.
Yeah, it was a different type of laugh.
Someone said again, please. Okay. Yes. All right. I think we're gonna wrap this show up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for helping us meet our goal. We will see you again on Tuesday. We got Hannibal and Monty that are gonna be here. Please consider becoming a patron, supporting the show. Help us keep this shit show going to episode 8,000.
Have a good night, you questionable Punky Brewster enthusiasts.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet, gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready, cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.